Good work. Okay, I needed to check something quickly, so I'll be right back. Alright, apologies about that. I was just checking up on something. Yes, have a good day. It's weekend. Hope it was... Will be chill. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. We are back with Dinocop. Happy Labor Day to... anyone that has Labor Day today. Because I am... oh my god, I look ugly. Yeah, so it was Labor Day today, on my off day. And I don't know, I didn't really do much today. All I did was, I woke up at 12, because I think I slept late yesterday. I went to the gym yesterday. And woo! Right now, my legs feel fine, but I'm wondering what they're gonna feel like come tomorrow, since it's training day. It's also tryout day, so we're gonna have some people come in and give wrestling a shot. So that'll be fun. Get some more juniors in. But yeah, that, I played a bunch of Hades, slowly trying to get through that. Not reached the surface yet. That game, Hades, is a difficult game. So fun, but difficult. Okay, we have Shroom, which we need to sniff out. Hey, Sayan! How you doing, brother? What did we need to do? Was anything pending? There was this thing, but I don't think there was anything I could really do with this guy yet. I need to figure out what this one is. I would like to do the rats, but I don't know how to feed the rats. Right, there's also... Oh, no. Oh, right, we need to go look for this guy. We need to figure out how to open that one. We need this guy to help us open it. Can't do anything about that. Secret lab. Okay, how's your day been, Sayan? Hope you're doing well. Okay, what to do? I need money for that one, but I ain't got any money. Actually, thinking about it, if I should look for... Do I know anyone that has a tattoo of sorts? Okay. Just starting your day. Nice. What you got planned for the day? Anything in particular? And they're all eating. Look at you. Aha, you. Excuse me, what's that? On your arm? Wow, this person has the same tattoo as the tagger who made the very offensive tag targeting you. Also, look at how I'm dressed. This is... yes. You deduct. He is the tiger. Let's see if you can get him to confess. That's a nice tattoo you got there. Thanks. I got it to piss off my mom. I have unresolved parental issues and I unceremoniously structure all of my life around them. Makes sense that you wake up at night to paint obscene messages on walls then. Okay, I'm caught. I feel bad. You complimented my tattoo and I wrote mean things about you on the wall over there and now everyone's laughing at you. I'm sorry, officer. I just want to be loved and be part of the gang. Look, I'm a guy, but I'm not rich, okay? I don't have that kind of money. Please, Mr. Officer, don't ruin me. You feel bad for the kid. Pulley of Vandal. You ask him one last thing before leaving him. Thank you, officer. I'll do that tonight, when most people are in bed. I don't want to get beaten up for cleaning up my own graph. You found a Vandal who is in fact just an edgy dude. He's harmless and has agreed to fix the graffiti. Good. Wasn't there a tag one? Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Weekend B-Day. It's in May 6th, so maybe barbecue or pizza with whiskey tomorrow. Ooh! That sounds nice. Let's say. I hope you have a good birthday. Are you gonna be... is there any plans for your birthday, or are you just gonna be chilling? Okay, I need... There's something in here, but I don't know. Wait, can I? Hang on. Can I use this to like look at this thing? Nah, there's nothing. Hang on. If I stay down here, I'm gonna die. Turn 30. Noise. Oh, that means you're a year younger than me. Okay, it's not that there. Alright, maybe it's in the... I feel like the kitchen would be the perfect place to hide a lab. Maybe. The certified one. I'll be huge chillin' and nothing too. I'll be chillin', nothing huge. Noise. Very nice. That sounds like a good time. I don't usually. What do I do for my birthdays now? I don't really think I do anything for my birthdays like specifically anymore. Oh wait, hang on. I can. Huh. I just wonder if something in there. Oh. What do we do? I already got the tagger. Nothing over here. I don't know, come here and enjoy the garden when it's dark outside. I love bonding with nature under the moonlight. The bird from the RDM, this selfish asshole, plays accordion on the tree trunk over there at night. Drives me crazy. I hate the accordion music. I tell him it's like he's alone in his own world, annoying for other people. But it's also very interesting for him. He keeps his key attached to his yeah. I've already done all that. Maybe I have to... Actually, thinking about it. If they're still there... Oh, there's already a couple hours past. I guess I can go check. Is there no place for me to drop down into the water? Been playing any interesting games, Ian? Or like anything that you're looking forward to? I just picked myself up because I got my paycheck today, so I'm happy. And they got me Pragmata. So that's fun. So I'll be playing... I don't know whether I want to play it on the stream or whether I want to play it by myself. Play on stream, that means I only can play it on stream. If I play it by myself, I can play it anytime I want. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Arc Raiders at the moment and also Far Cry 4. Noise. Okay, I could... You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna go... Ah, this is letting me dinner. Okay. Sorry, breakfast. I don't know what to do with that one. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna see if I can eat with them. Yes. How is your stay going so far, officer? What do you think of the epic block orders from the service room? My Brontosaurus meat is so good, they ordered in secret from room service. Ha 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 ha. Regardless of our opinions, we should be over these. Brontosaurus meat is so good, Brontosaurus. Says our secretly cannibals jokes. He's right, Konyaga, this is too much. Are you about to make comedy illegal or what? I have no clue what Appy Blob eats. What do you ask? Just wondering, doing a vox pop. Interesting. I wonder why they all wear a shirt with a different color. Shouldn't they all have the same shirt if they're part of the same group? I wonder. Oh, that's probably talking about. Rat pissed here. The stain is orange and smells like cheese. Curiously, hang on. Let me try something. I'm not more specifically, but it's fine. Why is this one stuck? I feel like there's something here. This is rubbish. What else can we do specifically? Maybe my partner will have some ideas. Hey, buddy. Useless. Max says it would be easier to break down if you... it is his ignorant way to describe a Pachycephalosaurus. Okay, the problem is... Is it like a certain gear I had to wear? I know they talked about disguise, and this is the best disguise I could think of. Oh, the zone's over here. Okay, hang on. Before that, let me go see if I can do that rat thing. But nah, cause... Oh! Yo, my dude, why are you so cool? Why are you so nice? Here's a gift to thank you. Oh. So we just bring item to hole and drop it there and wait for rat, then rat will come and eat it. Okay. Good, we actually have something to do. Yeah, what do I have planned for? Enter them now. Oh, they're probably in here. Hey, why are they in there? They should be downstairs. Okay, well, let's go down and... into the... what's it called? Rockruff in chat for Pokemon community game players. Yeah, it's your Rockruff. Tell him about his strong ramblings about Jan Zero. Why do you say real nasty things about Jan Zero? Sounds like you have a grudge against him and you want to make him pay. Maybe that's why you're interested in Carmen's expertise, because she could help you plan with your plan. Officer, I know Jan for years. We're childhood friends. When you've known someone for so long, it's normal to vent about them. They get on your nerves sometimes, you know. Jan and I were two hotheads. They say nasty things about each other. But I love him to death and he loves me. We're family. Are you? Wait, do I have anything on hand I can give him? No. For the dedicated to probably doing the best. Feel free to browse the catalog. Hello, comrade. Okay, Doctor's sneaking into rooms. Okay, maybe there's something in his room that we can, like, do. Okay, well, is that thing open yet? I don't know. I actually quite like this game. It's a bit slow and it's kind of puzzly, but I don't know. Oh. Oh. Accused. Strange odor coming out of the cross hut. It's the smell of mushrooms that make people act weird. Cognac seemed to hint that the mushrooms were made in a secret lab inside the hotel. The cut smells pretty strong. It was probably in contact with a lot of mushrooms. Maybe it was even kept in a room where these mushrooms are cooked. You can follow the maid all along her cleaning journey, see where she leaves the cart. But within a room of a clandestine lab, probably be safely locked. Maybe your say is to hide in the cart. Hope the maid will lead you straight into the lab. You want to hide in the cart? Yes. You hide under dirty towels and sheets. Ugh, it stinks even more than mushrooms that make people act weird. I just have to wait. Oh, can you feel it? She's there. She's pushing the cart. And she doesn't seem to realize you're in it. Somebody's leads to something. Let's hope you didn't hide under all the gas fluids for nothing. Oh, that sounds horrid. Oh no. Actually, wouldn't she... Oh, what is that? Made open secret passage by turning on the washing machines in that order. Right machine, left machine, middle machine. Oh, I can get a maid costume. It's doing nicely, yes. Oh, it's a night robe. As I corrected. That a hat? Yeah, I got the judge's hat from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Uh, uh, oof. Snotty Raptor? What are you doing here? How'd you get in here? Oh, come on, you spoke before I finished my entrance line. Why didn't you finish it during the awkward pause we just had? It smells so bad in here, I guess you have some explaining to do, Madam Maid. Sweetheart, this entrance line doesn't even make sense. It would have, you didn't cut me off midway through. I think it would have made even less sense. I didn't have English lessons as a kid. It just trained me to be a cop. It's quite sad. So you learned to do racial and species profiling at 5. If I didn't just learn that. Anyway, this is not about me, this is about you. Explain yourself. Explain myself? About what? That junk? Look, I just have a passion for science. I wasn't pushed to pursue it as a young dino girl. My parents couldn't get me into science school, they didn't have the money. But my love for science has never faded, so during my breaks I'm trying to learn by myself. My life is not what it could have been. Maybe if society was fairer, I would have gotten a PhD. But now I'm stuck doing high school level experiments during my breaks. All because of society. I see. Your story is pretty touching. It's also very conniving. Or pretty good. I'd be prone to believe it. But the thing is, I met 2 bozos who were visiting the fullness circle of life. We talk about a secret lab that sold the mushrooms that made them act weird. Strange thing, really. Your car smells exactly like the mushrooms. And this room, oof, it stinks of the mushrooms that make people act weird. So tell me, is cooking mushrooms that make people act weird a high school level experiment? Sorry I told you, it's true, almost. With years I became an excellent self-taught scientist. But there's no way I'll get a legit job in science. I don't have a diploma and the field is very rigid, which makes sense because, you know. The pay of a maid is not very good. I got 3 children to feed. So I developed a side hustle. I don't do anything bad, I just sell mushrooms that make people act weird. They're not really addictive, you know. Konyaga the Butcher seems to have trouble controlling his mushroom eating habits. Alright, let's not get into the morals of it. You can't arrest me unless it's on bogus claims. See, I'm a very careful person. My mushrooms, they're not illegal. I designed them to mimic the effects of the usual mushrooms that make people act weird. But they have different synthetic composure. They're not classified as illegal. If you want to make my mushrooms illegal, you'll have to take them back to the police station. Get them analyzed and then change the law so their synthetic composure becomes considered illegal. It'll take a long time and it'll be tedious. I think my colleagues would like me to bring them such a complicated case. Do you sell any to humans? No. In that case, they won't care. They might even like what you're doing. And you don't care about arresting the maid of this hotel for this either? I see it inside you. You're not a bad guy, even though you're designed to be a cop. The scientists who made you, they cause way more suffering than me. And they operate in all legality. We have the best tools and everything. No dinosaur should have been created for the sole purpose to become a cop dinosaur. Every dinosaur has a right to grow up and become what it wants to be. Anyways, I'll be getting so deep. It's probably hard for you to think about this stuff. No, it's okay. You know, maybe I can even be useful to you. The forensics labs of the police, they're extremely biased against dinosaurs. If you ever have to get some evidence analyzed independently, I could do it for you. In exchange, you don't talk about me or my lab. You already know the code to open the secret door to the lab. I'll give you a key to the laundry room. A tutu! I can now be Ace Ventura. Can't do anything for you today? Not for now. So I guess I need synthetic things? Oh, let's get out of here for now, since we don't really need to do anything. I'm getting numb. Oh wow, it's already evening. Well, since I'm here... just... Oh, what? I did not expect that to work. Now I must do it for everything. Good work, Luigi. I did a lot of... How much I need? I think I needed like 255 or something. To... Nah, nothing. I know I saw some of those somewhere, I just don't recall where exactly. I'll find some bite. Oh wait, hang on. Wow, thank you so much. It's not much, but take this as a thank you gift. I honestly did not expect that. Now I'm happy that I figured it out. Okay, look at all of them do this DV. They keep having the same things. States, the trades, that rookie that was supposed to be saved their favorite team in 5 years. I think they know the sport, but they don't know anything about baseball. These arenas, a few dinosaurs playing on both teams. Your kind has been allowed into the league some years ago, but it's still underrepresented. Hard to play baseball with small dino arms. Alright, there's nothing for these ones here. While I'm up and around. Hey, what am I doing on here again? Alright, I guess I can go and go into Bert's room, and maybe that will teach me how to be a communist. I feel like it has something to do with the coats. So it's like... Nothing in here. Let's go up to Konyager's room. Get a slice of pizza. Oh, yeah, there's nothing in here that I can do. I ain't got the money. Oh. swear there was a bathroom that had... Oh. I can do something with this. What can I do? I have no idea. Okay, the only thing I could really think of is if I... If I wait until his room to... What time does he really come back to his room? Probably 12. So I feel like if I wait until then I can... Because he'll probably be like asleep or something. I have your business, please leave me alone. Alright, jeez. What's this? Breakfast here smells like cheese and meat. Cheese and meat. Actually, cheese and meat sounds more like a pizza than anything. In my bedroom. I love how the NPCs have their own room. What? How do you feel today, Konyaga? You seem preoccupied. Do you have all the brontosauruses you killed on your mind? Preoccupied? Why would I feel preoccupied? I'm a business dino with his eyes set on his goals. I don't have time for feelings. Oh, Miss Officer, what are you doing in here? Sorry, I thought it was in my room. I'm really drunk. Ah, happens to the best of us. No worries. Please go away. Alright, let's see. Yo, my dude, why are you so cool? Why are you so nice? Here's a gift to thank you. Alright, so one of the kitchen smells like... The stain is orange, it smells like cheese. The stain is yellow and sticky. Greenish and smells salty. I feel like that's... Wait, that's in the bathroom. But is that bathroom viable at the moment? I guess them. I hate to throw Spinosaurus under the bus, but the twins really need to trade match it. His swings is awful. Well, hitting's not his role. He's a character player. Yeah, he's essential to his twins team. Without him, they're spineless. That's a good one, man. Oh, I'm being serious. This is baseball. Nothing to laugh about. I just feel like this green salty, but where was green salty? Basement bathroom. I didn't mean to eat that. Eat a proper leaf. I don't know, I'm guessing spinach is green and salty. Cheers, Popeye. Hello, my friend. Do you want this? Greenish and smells salty, so it's not this. It could be a cucumber. I don't know if a cucumber is salty or not. I've never had a cucumber. Never been interested. Hey, is that cucumber or zucchini? Oh, wait. Oh, funny. No, that's not what I want. Alright, let's see if this works. As far as I know, I don't think there's any other food items in the game. If I look at all this stuff there. The only thing that's really green is like... Still got a bit more time before they... Oh yeah, they're going at 11:15. Okay, if that's the case, then let's see if Bert is in his room. And if he isn't, I'm gonna go hide in the bathroom. I feel he's probably in his room by now. Oh, no, maybe not. Let's wait here. Wait. I'll wait here until midnight, and then we'll see if he says anything. That's the only thing I can really think of is... I hear footsteps. I feel like I have to wait until... yeah, he wouldn't be there anymore. I did not figure this one out yet. There's more with, what's-his-face. But there's nothing I can do at the moment. What do you think about that one? Thing is, I'm gonna be back until... I feel like it's probably a waste of time, but who knows? Oh, try to go 9 to 6 on the... It works. Dear diary, my heart is shattered and filled with sorrow. I need someone to listen to me without judgment. I feel like you're this... Because you're a diary with a nice cover and some nice lines. I feel misunderstood by my peers. It's so hard to be an activist with a soft heart. My ideas and values isolate me from a big part of society. Activist community is my only social circle, and often it makes things weird or toxic. Current situation is not toxic, only weird. Carmen asked me to give her some space. It's hard because I love her so much. She might leave me for good in the end, and then I'll be alone. I think I have deep abandonment issues. Where does it come from? I don't really know. Maybe I should try psychedelic drugs to get my inner child and figure it out. Heard that folks staying at this hotel have mushrooms that make people act weird. I'm not sure I want to connect with these people. I don't share their values. I just want their shrooms to grow up. Anyway, since I can't grow up right now, I will regress and enter the register of fantasy. I will try to heal through imaginations. If I imagine my perfect partner, maybe I'll stop thinking about Carmen so much. Perfect partner, I don't care which gender they are. I can love all dinosaurs. I imagine them wearing cute round glasses, a burgundy sweater, and a green cap. I don't know why, this is the image that comes up. A personal hero. Maybe the hero dinolism needs. They would have a brain filled with knowledge and creativity, an encyclopedia of dinolism theory. They would be pushed by their own radical initiative. A bit like Carmen. Oh no, I'm thinking of her again. I guess it's not working. Okay, so I didn't have to actually stay in there, I just needed to do that. Burgundy sweater, cute round glasses, green cap. They also be a real dinolist encyclopedia. So I got a green cap. Pat tell him you'll help him look for it so he gives you the key to his room. If you find a sweater, you'll be able to use it to dress up as Bert's partner. Ah. Sure. 100 coins. 150. I'm 25. Only got 95 bucks on hand. 50. 30. So, wait. These are 50. So this is 30. So that's 80. 95. I have enough money to actually get these three. And then I just have to find a way to make these ones over here. Eh, why not? I like vintage looking shirts. Vintage looking shirts. There we go. Oh no! I'm 10 coins. What's a bit of money? I've pretty much bought most of your things, mate. You have money. Okay. Right. I don't think there's anything specific I need to do now. I guess what I could do is I could do I think they are not in the bathroom anymore. I do not remember. But I could go around and get... I'm trying to see what else is. Cucumber. There's the only thing that's green. Ow. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna hope that they're not in here. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go to bed with my cucumber. We got 3 cans, hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Oh, well, forget it. So I nearly found all the... I feel like I nearly found all the cans. I just need to find a little bit... I know I can go inside there. Alright, time to go up. And around. And then I'm going to sleep. With my cucumber. I'm gonna sleep with the cucumber, please. No! Yes. We're slowly getting through this game. I'm not sure how much is left, but I feel like we're coming up towards the end of it. Alright, so... green cap. Cute round glasses. We need a... I am naked at the moment. I don't want to be naked. Yep, this is what we're rocking at the moment. Alright, is that guy... Oh wait, no, I need to go down this way. He would be out here. I think he's probably out there in the morning. Not this early in the morning, but later on. Alright, sorry if this thing is partly eaten. That was my mistake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here. Apparently that wasn't it. Either that or it was because it was eaten that they wouldn't accept it. Alright, I'll go get another one and then see if that works. I'm feeling the... Ah, yeah, the rest of them are coming. Alright, let's try a whole one. Ah! Sakes. Yes, look for the interact button and then press it. Let's... Nah. Basement bathroom, greenish and smells salty. Near the driveway is yellow and sticky. Yellow and sticky is probably the sweet. I was waiting for that guy to come, so... Was it too early in the morning? Orange and full of vitamin A. Up it's... Either it's too early in the morning. What is orange? It smells like cheese besides pizza. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. This one was for the one in room... Which room was it again? 101. The room next to mine. It's mostly gonna be running around now. It's fine. Right. Where was the... I still don't get how you're supposed to get this. Can you even get this? Because it's not giving me the option. Okay, where was... I think it was this one, was it? Yeah, it was 103, but I can't get in there until, like, probably... When did they say to come by? What was it? Oh, like 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, well, never mind. One smells like cheese, that's that one. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what this one is either. Greenish and smells salty, yellow and sticky, and then orange and smells, well... Orange smells like cheese is the cheese puff. Greenish and smells salty. Maybe not mold. Yellowish and sticky. Yellowish and sticky, the only thing I can think of is... candy. Okay, wait, what do I have to do? Oh, Boogity Sweater, that's right. That guy's not out there. When does... This guy. He's there at about 10, so let's go and chillax with some coffee until 10. It's like another few minutes, but... Oh, come on. Can't feel my fingers. Oh. Wow, what a way to... I think she's coming? I'm pretty sure it's this dude. 10:30 to be exact. I can just wait. So, how's everyone's day been? There you are. Thank you so much, officer. Here's the key to my room. It's 107. It's not in there, but maybe you'll notice some clues that explains its disappearance. Three, four... It's at the end. I think it's at the end. That's 5. 7, there we go. What the heck? Ah. What was that? That's fast for you. Maybe its scent could lead you back to his beloved burgundy sweater. Oh. What the heck is this? He's gonna do nicely. Oh. Wow, I'm taking everything and also his silver ring. Oh my god, I must wear this. Like a pimp. Is there a dinosaur pimp? There's about to be one. Alright, now we just walk around and see if we can figure out where the sweater is. Alright, well, that's him. Not what we needed. Okay, let's go and search this floor. Can't enter right now. Oh, that's what's face. How much money do I have right now? 61. Alright, now we just need 150. So we need another 114 to get that last thing. Something down here. Alright, maybe... The only thing I can think of it being is in the laundry room. The burgundy sweater. Maybe it's outside. Nah, I don't think I have to wait for the rats to... I was thinking to myself, maybe I have to wait for the rats to piss on the area and then bring their item, but then I'm pretty sure I've done that already, where I just, like, brought an item to an area. Jeez, I can't do anything with this guy yet. How do you get down there? That's what I'm wondering. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, what's the point of me being up here? With a speed, you can probably knock it down. Alright. I'm even up here. Oh, wait. Ah. Oh. What the shit? You found the buried burgundy sweater. Next to it, someone has left a note written. It goes like this. As an offering to the mushroom gods, I bury my beloved burgundy sweater into the ground. Thanks to the great fungus, I connected with my friends Konyaga and Paco. Every day I'll wear their love instead of my burgundy sweater. You found Pert's burgundy sweater, but you should keep it to dress up as Pert's ideal partner. Alright, you've found everything in this area. I still don't know how to get into the water, but that's fine. Alright, I think we still have time, so we can go to... Thank you so much for opening. No problem. Sadly, I haven't found it yet, but I'll be sure to tell you if we do find it. Don't think so? Okay. Jean-Paul. Anders. I think there's just one more level. A6. Oof, we're getting close. Getting really close. Oi! This is a fun game. Probably late to say this now, but anyone that's interested in this game, you might want to burgundy sweater. I think that's it. Let's hope. Yes, okay. Still there, good. Hello, whoa, hello, stranger. My name is Bert. How may I help you? I'm a Danilist student from another town. My name is, Entrancing Mysterio Danilisto. I'm a Danilist student from another town. I came here to meet other Danilist people and extend my network. My goal is to help build a stronger Danilist movement. Would you like to have a chat later today? Maybe we could write a sign together. Whoa, that sounds like a great plan, Entrancing Mysterio Danilisto. We can meet around 8:30 in the garden. Would that be good with you? That sounds like a rendezvous. See you soon, bud. Sure. Code one for you, Mr. Officer. Alright, it said 8:30, so I need something else to just waste some time. Wait, was there a... what's a... oh! Yeah. Right, another 48, and then I can buy everything. What was there a good way to kill some time? Can I go over here? $12 p.m. No, I don't want 12 p.m. I want... oh, right, I go to the... ah, it's not interested in anything. Okay. I can go to the fire and kill some time by it. Yeah. 8 p.m. Yes. It's all coming together. Oh, there's Bert. I'll just follow him. Just been showering. How's the gaming so far? Anything new with you? Anything new with me? Not particularly. I had a very chill day. Slowly getting through this game where I feel like we're towards the end of it. We're trying to find illegal human meat. Who's supplying it? Who is being evil in this dinosaur human society? What else is there? Anything new with me? I don't think there's anything new with me so far. Illegal meat, oh no. Yes, human meat. Brontosaurus. Oh, you got a little bow tie. Oh, that's so cute. Entrancing Mysterio Danilisto. I'm glad you came. It's rare I have a chance to meet Danis's people from outside my inner circle. The pleasure is mutual, my friend. I cherish the chance I have to learn from an inspiring mind like yours. You didn't tell me where you're from, Entrancing Mysterio Danilisto. Oh, I'm from Boise, Idaho. Of all the things. Oh no, someone is in trouble. Don't worry. The hypocritical thing about this is like they're okay with killing brontosauruses. Heard Bosie's Danilist circle was plagued by lack of accountability towards the harm caused to omnivorous holding bodies. What do you think of that? I think the omnivores that hold their bodies, I have the right to do so with no harm caused by their accountant. What you just said, I didn't understand. They caught me off guard. Was it dumb or really intelligent? If it was intelligent, I didn't get it. I must not let my ignorance show so quickly. Let's ask him more questions and see. That makes sense. And I'm aware, you're not, defined by the flaws of Bosie's Dino the Circle. You're a person of your own. One of the main questions that divide our movement is, what do we do about humans? Where do we stand on this one? They need to take less space to impose fewer things to us. They need to constitutively evolve alongside us. Yeah, that seems to make them more trusting. Idaho. I have nothing against Idaho. I know nothing about Idaho as well, so... Also what I think. I mean, I'll never trust a human in my lifetime, but... maybe as time goes on, if they accept an organized society in which we can both evolve alongside, our children won't have such a strained relationship with them. What are the short-term goals the Dinosaur's movement should try to achieve? Permanent housing adapted to the needs and shapes of the Dino people. Be loved by humans, call out Gen Zero to put into trader. Nah. Super thrilled to hear your answer. I think so too, I think this is achievable if we get our message across clearly. I'm sure I'm not a political beast, but in today's world, we all need jobs and housing. By tackling these tangible issues, we might open our movement to more people and gain strength. We need to be less... freaking hell, I really do think I have a ingrown toenail. The side of my toe has been painful for so long. Oh well. If it gets worse, I'll go to a doctor. The only thing that's new is just training-wise stuff. We do have a tryout tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. See new people come in, see how they take to the training. That'd be interesting. We need to be less solely in theory, we need to embrace praxis. But I'm grateful for this conversation, this time I spent with you. I have an idea. It's a bit silly, but we're getting along so well. Why not have a bit of fun? I figured out which room Dinocop is staying in. I know that as we speak, he's not in there. He's outside having a chat with his stupid partner, Mark. You think Dinocop sucks, and you're right, but Mark, he's so stupid. Anyways, what if you use your hard head to break down Dinocop's door? He'll come back to his room and realize he's not welcome here. That would scare him a bit. Ah, that's not a bad idea. There aren't a lot of risks to this plan. And everyone here despises Dinocop. Nobody will snitch. But before we do that, since we're in the subject, I must ask, what do you think more specifically about the police? ACAB, even Dinocop. What did you say? What did you say before about everyone here? Dinocop, he's not that bad. He's not impressed by your answer. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious. I'll be honest, advising, I don't feel comfortable doing a direct action with you yet. Even if he's not a big one. But we can learn to know each other more. I'll be out here around the same time, as long as the conversation goes on. Feel free to come back and have that chat again. It's a padam way of perfecting dialogue. Replay a conversation until you make it perfect and connect deeper. Are you telling me that I was one step away. I don't even remember what ACAB stood for. Whatever. Fine, it sucks, but... What enough suspicious stuff from Steve. You need to confront him when he gets sober. Initiate contact during the convention and see how he reacts. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go to bed. Man. That's annoying. Oh well. Right. Okay, best thing for me to do is let's roll that again. Coffee. Let's go until 11. You're not here yet? Supposed to be at 12. Alright, let's wait another hour. Man, all those coffee ain't good for Dinocop. Steve. Come on, Steve, let's get serious. I heard you talk about humiliating Jan because he kept humiliating you. At some point, you even said you'd do something so crazy during his show that he'd never get elected because of it. I feel like you could be the key to my case after all. Mr. Officer, keep your voice down. You got my attention. You got my attention. Whatever case you're working on, I'm innocent. I promise you. I can explain. I stay in room 200. Come meet me tomorrow morning between 7 and 11:30. For my safety, it's important we don't speak about this in public. 7 and 11:30. Okay, so now gonna wait all the way until night time. Coffee is the time skip button. Coffee or sitting by the fire in this game. I think there is also other, there are other ways to kill time, like, you know, go get some food. But, like, the coffee and the killing the fire thing, which I'm gonna do now. Get out of the way. Those ones are, like, you know, fine-tuned time skipping, meaning that I can choose what hour I want to stop at. I think the other ones are, like, fixed at... Alright, I'm gonna go... Yeah, 8. Let's just go wait there. Okay. Fire sounds relaxing, yeah. Just sitting down by the fire. Alright, I'm gonna go over there. This game is, Risky mentioned that this game is very reminiscent of, like, Ducktective. That sort of style of game. Which I can agree with. Alright, now I just wait for him to come and then we start this conversation again. I want to finish this game before I start Pragmata. I also have Pipistrello I need to play and finish as well. I've only beaten 2 bosses of the 4 that they introduced. So there's still a bit of... He's stoked, Roger answered. Totally, we need to form our own criminal justice system. For sure, it will be fairer than the one humans use. In the end, probably steal our ideas, make their own, and pretend they invented the whole thing. There'll be another fight, one we already know too well. Alright, I'm down, let's do this. Let's show Dinocop is all welcome here. Be the first Boise Monster Vath Dinoless collaboration, a small but satisfying one, in honor of our new friendship. Yay! Date someone. Is that really called a date? Room 202, that's where the copper stays. You sure? What if you're mistaken someone else is in that room? I'm sure if my shirt is burgundy. There's a beautiful shirt. It smells weird in this part of the hotel, doesn't it? Yeah, because a rat stays in room 202. It smells more like chicken or human meat, if you ask me. Come on, don't get cold feet. Break open the copper's door with your hard head. Why do you keep saying copper like a Londoner? Aren't you from Boise? Oh, it's because, I'm excited. My English side shows up when I get excited. Father is English. He's dead now. Super dead. You can't find no information about him online. He died before any social media got invented. Even MySpace. He's such a surprising character entrancing that Mysterio dinosaur. Then at least though. I never met someone quite like you. Your personality is so unique, some could think you're making it up on the fly. But I know you. You had such a beautiful discussion earlier tonight. There's just one of those special things that make you who you are. Like a burgundy sweater, your green cap, and cute round glasses. Alright, just watch me. I'm going in! Ha 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 ha! Hey, cab! Whoa there! Bert? What the hell? Oh, is it? Carmen? What are you doing here? What are you doing in my room, Bert? I told you I need some space to think about our relationship, and you crashed down my door? You never struck me as a violent and possessive guy. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to be here. It was supposed to be Dinocop's room. That's what entrancing Mysterio Danilisto told me. I guess he was misinformed. What are you talking about? Entrancing Mysterio Danilisto? Did you hit your head too hard? My new friend, Entrancing Mysterio Danilisto. He's a designer for sure on drugs. No, he's just a bit... Maybe he is, actually. Actually, I think he might be. He's an analyst from Boise. What kind of fake-ass undercover agent name is that? Here he is, I guess? I see. You got blinded by his burgundy sweater, his cute round glasses, and his green cap. There's obviously Dinocop in disguise. What? We had such a deep conversation. I wasn't even flirting. But even then, I couldn't keep my eyes away from his perfect fashion style. Carmen, you're under arrest for possession of human meat. What? Don't play dumb. Your room reeks of human meat. Even I can smell it, and everyone thinks I suck at smelling. Mr. Officer, I'm not playing dumb. I can't smell anything. I wear a nose clip when I sleep. It helps me breathe. It helps with breathing. It's good for your brain. You should try... Madame, I think you're a bit misinformed about that last part. It does smell like chicken in here. Find the source of the meat smell. Why is that locked? Hmm? Oh. Excuse me, what is this? Here it is, human meat, run out of your bed. I've never seen this bag before. Something weird is going on. Don't play with me, you freak. You've been on our radar for a while. Makes sense your actions would escalate to terrorism. Wait a minute, how do you know it's human meat? Human meat smells like chicken meat. You have to get this analyzed in the lab to know if it's human or chicken. Well, someone called us and said there's human meat in this hotel. I'll find a bag that smells like chicken human meat under your bed, Carmen. You're always one of my main suspects. Harvesting human meat fits your agenda. Smells like one of your allies betrayed you. Maybe Bert over here? Because you broke his heart? Come on, I didn't even know this was her room, remember? I knocked down her door thinking it was your door, you useless pig. What do you mean to me, Bert? I thought we were friends. Wait, who called you? We don't know, the caller wanted to remain anonymous. How convenient. Can't you see him being framed? What if the caller called you and put the meat under my bed specifically because he wanted to get me arrested? I have lots of enemies, people who wished I would shut up. You Dinocop could be that person for all I know. You'll arrest me now if you want to arrest me. I'm a dinosaur and a controversial public figure. My whole profile plays against me. But if you want to do the right thing for once, you got to at least get this bag analyzed. She made some convincing arguments, but let's be real, she's probably just trying to buy herself time to escape. Do you arrest her now or get the meat analyzed first? Ooh. Ooh. Bert's an ass. Wait, hang on. Is there a achievement if I do this? Oh, but when was the last time I said... Oh, no, I think I... Hang on. I think there is something. Be good at the baby, Peter, red, get rid of all stuff. Steel, hardened, cat... Eating... Head, Phillips, piece... Cans. Okay. Yeah, I think your good words, Carmen, got me thinking for a bit, but you wouldn't be influential as you are if you didn't know how to strike people's sensitive chords. Carmen, you're under arrest for possession of human meat. Yo ho ho, it's a beautiful day. I got one of the biggest low-life piece of crap Biggest low-life piece of crap ever on my back seat. Yo, Carmen is gonna spend the rest of her time in jail. If we're lucky, we might even get electrocuted on the chair. If she gets thunderbolted on the chair, we won't waste taxpayers' money giving her meals. Actually, Mark, the death penalty is more expensive than keeping me in prison until I die. Is someone speaking? I can't hear. Carmen, your voice is now meaningless forever. Come on, Mark, you don't even know if she's guilty yet. We didn't get the meat analyzed. Oh yeah, it's true. We need to get the proof analyzed before we could spit on this scum's face. Frickin' terrorist, I want to know who she killed. Like, whose meat is in the bag. Maybe a paperboy? Nobody cares about paperboys anymore. They're almost extinct. Do you think someone will bring paperboys back to life to put them in zoos and then they'll revolt and be pain in the ass like you dinos? I'm not to define you as a species, Mark. Paperboys are humans, or dinosaurs. I guess it might be different for cops. Yeah, I was assigned cop at birth. Just like you, Dinocop. I hate my life. Patrol 768, is it true? You caught Carmen, that piece of crap loudmouth with human meat? I guess we did, yeah. Whoa, that's good, man. Woohoo! Calm down, guys. Our dino colleague doesn't want us to celebrate yet. We didn't get the meat analyzed. Maybe it's not human, you know. Maybe it's chicken. Cut. We got to give it to the scientist before we know for sure. Oh yeah, the scientist, that dork. Where is he, by the way? I haven't seen him in months. Using lab as a room to look at myself in the mirror and cry for a while now. Look back. He got laid off. He was too expensive. Even with our budget increase, the current administration is really into reducing wasteful spending. That's... oof. I guess he's alone at home with his test tubes and his albino rats now. And how are we gonna get meat analyzed if we don't have a science department anymore? Don't worry, Dino colleague. We'll figure something out. It's forensic science, not Chinese. Ask Steve to go to YouTube and watch a tutorial. He's a geek. He'll figure it out. I'm so cooked. That doesn't sound fair, Mark. We need to follow protocol. Come on, don't be such a downer. We're cops. We can't be unfair. We are fairness. Okay, so... Common You've arrested Carmen. Do you stand by this decision, or do you want to go back in time and change the course of history? It was the right thing to do. I'm an asshole. Okay, so you don't get an achievement for that. I could have sworn that would give me that achievement. Oh well. But if I don't get all the achievements for the game, then I'll come back and get them, because this seems like an easy game to get all the achievements for. Mostly just figuring out... Let's make a deal. I'll get this meat analyzed, but if you do anything stupid meanwhile, you'll be in prison for a long time. My partner Mark, he put up a real strong security perimeter around his hotel. You're stuck here until the case is closed. Officer, my only hope is that there's no human meat in his bag. If it's human meat, even if it's not my bag, I'm done. If I escape, I'll have to live in exile forever. I'd rather not. Get meat analyzed in an independent lab, not a police lab, and I'm in. Why not police lab? If you give your colleagues the bag, they won't wait for the results. They'll put me in prison and close the case that easy. If I get it back to my independent lab, my colleagues will accuse me of tampering with evidence. I can't do that. Might as well arrest me right now, then. This doesn't feel right. You've got to be a right way to do this. Maybe sometimes you got to bend the rules a bit to do the right thing. I'll try and find another lab. We got a deal. It's hard to trust you, officer, but I guess you're my only hope. But help her get her door back up, and then both of her... You go to sleep. I repeat, don't do anything stupid. What? You want me to repair her door? You're the one who... Come on, bud. Just do it. Okay. Okay, is... Oh wait, what time? Actually, Actually, while I'm up... Right, 7 a.m. I think it's at 2 o'clock that those two are doing something, so I can get a cheese puff. Wait, how much money do I have? I still need another... I think it's at 2 o'clock that those guys will go back to the room. Yeah, so if I just wait a few minutes, I'll be here. Then, which rat was it that wanted the... Kitchen rat. There's nothing in the room at the moment. Oh, friend, you want this? Alright, so now I just need yellow and sticky, and then greenish and smells salty. Yellow and sticky. Yellow and sticky. Is there anything... wait, was there anything else I need to do? Maybe I haven't found the item yet that I'm looking for. Oh well, okay. Was there anything else I needed to do? Steve is tomorrow. Oh right, I want to see if I can go to the lab now, which I don't think I can because... It says it this way. Ooh, you're bringing me a stinker. This meat ends up being human. I've never seen this bag, okay? First evaluation is the cot or sub-hello test. Okay. They put it through the Brazak Paddock Bok Bok protocol. I see. Interesting, really. Another round? Really? I just need one last confirmation. Brother! How are you doing, Risky? Hope you're doing well. And what about the Prada levels? Then, I see. Well, the story of this meat bag is pretty sad. This is the body of a young chicken who was killed by stabbing pretty recently. Test results show he was around the hotel when it happened. He had family and loved ones there looking for him. I could feel their sorrow transpire. You're 100% sure this is not human meat? Yes. This is the body of a chicken who was stabbed to death, and this chicken is loved and missed. As I woke up, I slept so much. How are you? I'm fine. Had a very, very chill day today. I didn't really do anything. And now we're playing Dinocop, and we're trotting along quite well. Oh, that's actually nice, fully charged now. Also got my new chill days can be nice. It can. Spent the day with Hen as well. Best cop. Do you love my burgundy sweater, my green cap, and my cute round glasses? I can make. I got even better like stuff I can get. Best Hen. I'm boarding my room. Need the Besk Rex. Risky Rex. A chicken who was missed. I gotta ask Paco if he heard about his brother. He was supposed to join him at the convention shortly after I arrived here, but he probably couldn't get in because of the security perimeter. Hopefully this isn't his body. Thanks for your help. Okay, you look like a stereotypical old British man. Oh, that fits me perfectly. But yeah, quite a bit of stuff happened while we were getting through the game. Oh wait, did I get you? I did not. Wait, would this be enough? I don't think it will. No, but soon. Oop. Is there a... Ooh. Ooh, very close. I just need another 21 coins. Just wonder what happened if I put in rotting. It's Breaking Bad. It's Breaking Dino. The only thing I can think of is... Nope. Oh, I'm sad. Oh well. Wait, was there anything specific I needed to do? Did you end up needing that rat suit yet? No, I figured out how to do it. I was doing it wrong. I basically had to have the right food. I just put it in front of the hole, and then the rat will come out and eat it. So we don't need the rat suit. The rat suit is just for aesthetic sake. But we did find a suspicious bag of meat. It wasn't pizza? That, okay, so... The rat in the library needed pizza. This one needed a donut. And then the one in the kitchen, which is the one we were confused about, needed a cheese puff. Which we did do, so to show you. See? The rat in room 101 loves carrots, the rat in the library loves pizza, kitchen loves cheese puff, and then the inner courtyard loves donuts. These two over here are the only ones I don't know yet. Sneaky, I know. Yellow and sticky, and then greenish and smells salty. Which I thought was, spinach. Which was not the case. That's why I have no idea, because I don't think I've come across any items that have that. You think it might be Paco's body. You should ask Paco if he heard about his brother recently. Hang on, when... Is Paco on this list? That's Conrad. Oh, Conyager and Paco always come with each other, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, do you have anything planned for today, Risky, or is it going to be a chill day for you? Let's go back to my room. We can change our clothes. Let's change our clothes before we go to bed. I'm taking today off from stuff. I've been kind of overwhelmed lately. Aw, that's sad to hear. the things are too long, you can't see it. I'm feeling spicy. I may try some pixel art or Godot stuff. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. Is that coat? I know. Hang on. Yeah. Ah, no, but I have to wear this. Yes. Leopard print is never the answer. It is for this game. Probably isn't. Looks. I'm Don Corleone. Pimp ring. I'm wearing a leopard print coat. I am a pimp. We just need an appropriate hat, and we was sold. And also a cane. Okay, 7... Did he say... I think he said 7. 7 to 11:30, so I go downstairs, I go waste an hour with the coffee machine. And then I can go talk to the punk man. We actually got one of the endings of the game. I didn't know this game had multiple endings, but we got one. So we found the chicken meat, the room that had the chicken meat in it. Or the bag of meat that we didn't know if it was chicken or human, but now we know it's chicken. We found it in the pterodactyl's room. Carmen. And so one of the options was like to arrest her straight. And I thought that was going to give me a achievement, but no, it decided not to give me an achievement. Which was baloney. Hello. Hello, Mr. Officer. Thank you for accepting my invitation. I promise to tell you nothing but the truth. Don't mind me playing my guitar while I speak. Shredding banger solos helps me alleviate my stress. No problem. Mr. Officer, don't touch that, please. I invited you in. Please respect my stuff. Alright, I'm sorry. Hope you can keep a secret, Mr. Officer, because my safety depends on it. You're right, I don't consider Janzero a friend anymore. I despise him. Rude. But he's the only one who still books me for gigs. Unlike his little mascot or something, I depend on him to make a living. If he learned I hate him, I don't know how I'd make money anymore. Why are you stressed about this convention? I'm an old punk, I never really trusted cops. Why do you hate Zero now? He wants so badly that to become the first president. The first Dino elected official. He completely lost his mind, he only thinks of himself. I can't endorse him anymore. It's ironic because I'm stuck promoting his campaign. I guess that's why I feel so miserable and say those nasty things about him. Just today in the news, his party is again promoting a barbaric policy. Look at his newspaper over here. Today's newspaper, on its front page, an article about the Less Dino, Better Dino policy, which aims to control the number of dinosaur births based on family income. In the article, a member of the PPP, Janzero's party, presents this policy as the common sense solution to an important problem. We can't let dinosaurs reproduce recklessly. We need to help them plan the size of their family. LBDB aims to help the dino population. Most dinosaurs agree with our plan. Some extremists claim this policy is a breach of dinosaur rights, but these extremists are just the dinosaur equivalent of the Kill All Dinosaurs party. Their maximalist positions aren't reasonable. They are harmful and divisive. If you don't vote for us, you're giving away your vote to the Kill All Dinosaurs party. And if you give your vote away to the Kill All Dinosaurs party, are you really a dinosaur? Looks like some notes were written on the page next to the article in really fine print. You could read them using your magnifying glass. On the page next to the article about LBD, the propaganda is real. There's so much political and propaganda stuff in this game. It's kind of amazing. It's the sports section. Next to the baseball stats, Steve has written extensive notes about each team and player. He sure seems to love baseball. Ask him about it. I guess once I befriend him, I can go into his room. Notes in the newspaper. You love baseball. I'm surprised. The other night you seemed annoyed by the fact that people were obsessed by baseball. This is embarrassing. You caught me. I guess I'm kind of an asshole when it comes to baseball. It's my passion. I wish I had become a baseball player. It's not baseball that I hate. It's the fans that don't really understand it. I feel ridiculous for saying it out loud. I'm way too old to be such an elitist about a silly thing like baseball. I need therapy. But I don't have health. I don't have health insurance and I'm broke. Welcome to America. Anyway, you love baseball too? Do you want to see some cool memorabilia? Look at my drawers. Ooh. Collection of old school baseball cards. More precise of the 2047-2048 Monster of Wrath Big Birds. Facts. It's the same from Malaysia. Kind of the same from Malaysia. We don't exactly have free healthcare. We just have... Way like Denmark. Denmark has free healthcare. Denmark is the place to live. But the cost of living is so high. If only we could have the free healthcare of a European country with decent, I don't know. Moving to Denmark after I win the lottery. Not a bad idea. This baseball card of Foosball Opef Sandro, the cheating player Steve gets really emotional about. This is a baseball card of Jan Zero. It's funny to see Jan Zero playing baseball. He looks different. He was a first baseman. This is the baseball card of a player called Blabberjack Boo. Was Jan Zero a good baseball player? The cards are cool, eh? Jan, he was okay. He got drafted in the MLB, but it wasn't for his skills, really. His father was coaching the Big Birds when they won the championship. And he was really favoring Jan. He ended up being considered a key part of this team, even though he didn't do much. One scout got duped. The Montreal Expos drafted Jan in round 15. Jan never played a game with them, but now he can brag about being one of the first dinos drafted in the MLB. I guess it's good for his political career. He always wanted to please humans. How do you know all this? You were close to the team? Oof, talking so much is making me thirsty. Could you grab me a soda in my mini fridge, Mr. Officer? Yeah, you were a foosball, weren't you? Okay, you know what? Hang on. I better not drink it all. Ah, that's so refreshing. Powered by the delicious taste of the soda, saliva flows through Steve's mouth. The old punk is ready to continue your extensive conversation. Yes, I was very close to the Big Birds when they won the championship. I was almost part of their team. Jan's closest friend, so his father. You drink a soda just cause there's 3. Hey, look. If there's extra in here, and this becomes cans that I can put into the rubbish machine to get stuff, I will drink it. Alright, it is 2 hours, so we'll probably end soonish, but I would like to... I feel like it's close to the end, but I do have training tomorrow. We'll see what time. We'll continue on maybe like another half hour. So father gave me a job as a water boy for the birds. Jen was already a tough character. You know how in a group there's often a self-serving pseudo-leader everyone secretly dislikes but nobody calls out for fear of becoming a scapegoat? That was Jan. One day you'd be in his doghouse, the next day you'd be his closest ally, and vice versa. You never really understand what triggers the switch. So when you were in his good graces, you cherish those moments even more. That's how we controlled most of the baseball team. I'm always a bit naive, never chosen my friends wisely. That's why I'm stuck with an asshole like Jan now. Anyway, I got close to the other guys as well. That's why I get so emotional when people talk shit about foosball. I knew him. I don't think he was juicing. I'm pretty sure he was framed. Someone didn't want him to become the first item drafted in the MLB. God knows why. Now, nobody knows what he's up to. It's like he's vanished from the face of the earth. If you're right, that's a real sad story, Steve. I hope foosball is okay. Doesn't deserve to live in shame like that. Thanks for being open about this, Mr. Officer. Most people don't even want to hear my theory. They've been so wounded by foosball's supposed betrayal, they hate him. If you want, go check in the closet. I have a foosball jersey that you can take. I'm sure he'd love someone like you to have it. Are you sure? I'm flattered, but this feels like a really big gift. I'm sure. Makes me happy to know that someone else isn't ashamed to have it. Yeah, football jersey. Football. Oh, not football. Baseball. What a baseball. This looks like a fancy decoration. Weird that Steve keeps it hidden in his closet. Steve's not paying attention. Do you want to grab it? Yes. Why does Steve keep this golden baseball hidden in the closet? Did he steal it from somewhere? Well, I know where it goes. Steve, can I go into your bathroom? No. Okay. Okay, look inside your drawer over here. There's nothing in there. I'm just gonna drink the rest of your sodas. Think about it. Makes me happy to know that someone else isn't ashamed to have a foosball jersey. Thank you for having this conversation with me, Mr. Officer. Is that all there is? Foosball's baseball jersey. This game is quite fun. I like it. But it's like, it's one of those that like you can't really replay again, which is the sad thing. I need to go downstairs, which is this way. I'm trying to think of what could be green and smells salty. And then what could be yellow and sticky? No, that's the right one. Looks like the baseball, the gold ball you found in F. Off Steve's drawer would fit perfectly for this golden glove. Do you want to put it in? Yeah. In 30 years, when you forget some details, yes. Okay. Oh. Nani? Ooh, nearly there, nearly there. I can't see anything in here. Oh, it is F. Off Steve. This is Foosball Opasandro. It's the first time you see a picture of him that big. You kind of feel like you've seen him before, like you know him. That face, isn't it? I guess you're trying to piece all this together, Mr. Officer. When I realized the golden ball went missing, I figured it was only a matter of time. Almost feels like a Freudian slip. Me letting you dig through my closet. Maybe after a conversation, I wanted you to figure it out. Maybe I couldn't handle it anymore, feeling so alone. Keeping my secret from the world. Only Jan knows the truth. He's the one who helped me forge my new identity. Hen was right. She made the first connection. Once it was a bad idea at first, becoming a punk musician, catching in on the widespread hate dinosaurs have for humans, I could gain the public attention I craved for. That I wouldn't get as a baseball player now that my reputation was tarnished. But it didn't last. The act got quite old. Why? People stopped seeing me as authentic. And they weren't wrong. At some point, I really did hate humans. I really feel like eating them all. Because I thought they were behind the conspiracy that prevented me from getting drafted. But my hate was only motivated by my own grievances. Pretty shallow, it was pretty shallow. I guess I stopped resonating with others quickly. That's why I got so interested by Carbon Science. I felt like I could learn from her how to channel my hate into a more collective thing. Anyway, I've never known for sure who didn't want me to get drafted. Was it humans because I was the best dinosaur player and didn't want a dinosaur baseball player? Was it Jan because he was jealous? Was it both? Weird thing, expecting one of your closest friends ruined your life. It's been years and I'm still so obsessed by this story. I don't know if I make sense anymore. I feel like my mind is fried. Jan, he seems to be acting weirder and weirder. The rally to promote his campaign, his speech, my show. All of it was supposed to happen days ago. He keeps postponing the event. Why? Wild Shinx in chat? A female Shinx? Is he keeping me trapped here on purpose, like he wants to control me in some sadistic fantasy? He knows I hate conventions and hotels, and it can't only be me. But it can't be only about me, can it? Not important enough, so if my feeling is right that he's being calculated, that he is postponing his event on purpose, he might be hiding something big. I realize I sound crazy, like a has-been, who can't let go of the past. But I have 3 leads I feel like I need to investigate. Someone like you could help me get to the bottom of them. If you help me and it turns out I'm wrong, at least I might untangle myself from the reins of my madness and start doing better. Foosball, I'll help you out. Stop beating yourself up, Steve. I think you might be onto something. I'll help you out. Are you serious? My god, thank you, Mr. Officer. I can't wait to show you what I have found so far. My setup looks ridiculous, but bear with me. I know. Each one of these situations is linked to one of my leads. Go to each of them, each one to learn about each lead. Notebook on this poker table. Do you want to read it? Sure. What could be his motive? Did they promise him he would get drafted if he threw me under the bus? Why did they want me to get drafted? Is it because I would have been drafted too high for a Too high for a dinosaur? Why would teams agree to pass on a good player? Were there more important people involved? Am I making it all up? Not at all. I know I wasn't juicing. Was Jan trying to keep me from being drafted higher than him? Went to about 2 days before the draft combine. It was making me drink a lot. Welcome, I didn't remember our night out. He could have spiked my drink or even injected me with steroids while I was out. Is he innocent? He's so twisted. It wouldn't surprise me if he wasn't. Why did he push me to be a punk musician? Was I his own little psyop? This one's pretty simple. I want to know how Jan speaks of me when he's around other people in casual meeting. I think he won't be able to refrain from being condescending. Find a moment when he's surrounded by a group, but not in front of a camera, and ask him about me. That's easy enough. Morning. Every night Jan talks on his phone in his room. Those conversations seem intense, like he's arguing about something important. I tried listening through to this door, but I couldn't figure out what he was saying. Maybe you'll find a way? But I've done that one before. Oh my god, I step out for 1 minute and you're in a secret room. Oh. Wait, I thought you were here. I have a feeling Jan comes into my room when I'm not there. Nothing went missing. Maybe an object or two moved. I can't say for sure. I drink a lot. My memory is awful. But I sense Jan aura every night when I step back into room 200. Ask Pip if he had all the keys to my room. He said yes, but I don't know if I trust him. You're a cop. Maybe you can ask him to see the keys. Well, he doesn't really care that I'm a cop, but if I'm not asking for any keys, he might help me this time. Keep the log of the keys behind his desk. Maybe there's a way you can reach it. All the spare keys to my room are still at the reception desk. I might be hallucinating. What a mess I've become. Look, what happened to you during that draft? It wasn't traumatizing. It was traumatizing. It would make me paranoid too. What if you went to brush your teeth? Maybe you just need to talk to someone about it. I know you're broke, but I met a psychologist earlier who's also an activist for the Appy Plop. Maybe he could hook you up with a deal on therapy sessions when you get out of here. That'd be great. Thank you for understanding, Mr. Officer. One of others. Postponing his teach. Let's report back. F off Steve is foosball off. Off Sandro. Oh, FOS. That's kind of funny, actually. Each one of these stations is linked to one of the leads. Go to each of them and learn about them. Okay. So I think this... Are they still having breakfast? They are. If they're not, then it's a bit sad, but whatever. Okay. Open the door. They are. Yes. Okay. Interact. Yes. How's your stay going so far, officer? Hey, what do you think of Steve? Steve? He's my oldest friend. I love him. What do you ask? Isn't it annoying to carry your embarrassing has-been friend everywhere? Wow, that's a cheap shot. What the heck is going on? You're far off, Mr. Officer. Steve didn't have an easy life. As time goes by, we change. And Steve, he's known for a role that he's outgrown. A lot of people think you're a poser when you evolve. They don't trust you anymore. Running your stubby legs off, yes. But there's a difference between grifting and what happened to Steve. It's sad for him that he has to sing songs he doesn't believe in to make a living. But there's something beautiful in how his rage became something else as he matured. I admire him for it. It inspires me. It inspires my political journey. I bring him on my campaign for one reason, to show people that you can grow and become something you never expected to be. Well, it's really nice what you say, but let's be real. He's your friend and you're giving him a gig because he's your friend, no? You may think so, but that's not the case. I wouldn't give a job to my friend if I didn't believe my friend was the best for that job. Okay, oh yeah, see, that... Okay, what was the other thing we... Spips, not compares, not good, it's as well as afraid you might be good. Jan spoke fondly of Steve during breakfast. Let's report back the observation to Steve at the station linked to his... Oh, okay, I just have to go back to that. Okay, I'm away. Yeah. He said he reminds me and that I inspire him. That's surprising. When I talk to him, I feel like I have to walk on eggshells. He's postponing the speech until you finish your investigation for security reasons? Does it make sense to you? I guess rumors spread fast in such an enclosed space because I didn't talk to him about my case. He probably talked to Mark during his call. Jan said Mark was crazy about his security perimeter. Maybe Mark got him scared. If that's the case, I guess postponing the speech for security reasons does make sense. All my leads went nowhere. I guess our notification just confirms that I am going crazy. Did you ever ask Jan straight up if he was the one who drugged you? It would be too hard, too emotional. Every time I see him in person, it's like something inside me calms down. I'm like, this guy can't be the evil monster I think he is. I start thinking he's not that bad after all until he does something effed up again. Anyway, if he knows something about the draft, he'll just deny it. He's a good liar. That's probably true. There's one thing we haven't tried. Maybe he does speak to you in a certain way, but only you can see it because only you are yourself. We're both raptors of similar body types. What if I dressed up as you and went to speak to him in private? Maybe then I could feel what you feel when you're with him. You'd really take that time to do that, Mr. Officer? I feel like you wasted enough time with me already. I want to know more about this postponing thing. It's directly linked to my case. It'll probably help me to talk to him. It's really nice of you, Mr. Officer. Here are my clothes. Oh my god, you're naked! You're not brown. Apparently it doesn't matter. Ooh. Oh, there's something there. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I can get? No, I think we're good. Okay. Maybe he's colorblind. Well, there is that vegetable killer that says that all dinosaurs look the same. Even though clearly that's not the case. Alright. Ooh, I think that's all the things. Good work, Hiroshi. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's a bit more that I have to do. But now I have enough money. Yes! I can go buy the items. And since I'm going up, I will go over here. Wait, no, I want to go to the room and dress up items. Or cosmetics, I should say. I can buy more clothes. Was there more stuff with him? Nah, I never wore that. I think I got 4 things? Did I? I've forgotten already. The guys ever see you approach Jan during the convention? Maybe it was 3. I don't know either. I've forgotten. Alright, so while I'm here... No, wait, I gotta go this way. I think it was... I don't know, I feel... It might have been 4. Wait, hang on. It was a coat? Was there shoes? Did he have shoes on him? Honestly, don't remember. Cause I'm free. It was the vest, it was the... bracelets. Oh wait, hair, bracelet... Yeah, 4. Cause hair, sunglasses, bracelet, and vest. So yeah, it was 4 things. Yes, I would like to look at your stuff. Alright, I would like to buy your fairy wings for 100. I would like to buy your tiara. Wow, you bought all my old clothes. It feels weird not having to stuff it around anymore. I can get back to you whenever you want. Don't worry about it. No! I need to cut off this part of my life. It feels weird at first. I'll feel better in the end. Maybe you don't need to cut it all off. Maybe you can remember the good parts, but also learn how to live after fame. Oof, this is hard, but be alright. Thank you, my friend. Keeping this detail in mind. It was such a weird bunch of items, like an old retro shirt, a... fairy wings, a tiara, leopard print oh my god, there was... No, not leopard print pants, there was like some sort of pants. Okay, now is... Ah, there he is. What's up, Steve? Need to talk? My door is always open for you. Come grab a drink tonight. I'm super busy, but I have time from... Why am I being moved? We have a time from 9:30 to 1 AM. Yeah, my nights are short these days. Campaigning is a lot. You can just guide Steve to meet him in his room around 9:30. Alright, so we'll wait until 9:30. I'll have coffee. I think we are getting close to the end of the game, so... Alright, so that's that. So now we go downstairs. Oh wait, can I... How may I help you, officer? I have another key-related question. Oh, here we go again. How are we going to try to overstep the law today, officer? Wants to keep his keys safe. I'm friends with F-Off Steve, and he wants to keep his keys safe. He's not doing well at the moment. He's afraid someone might steal one of them and sneak into his room. He'd feel better if I had his keys with him. His keys He'd feel better if I had his keys with myself at all time. He drinks too much to keep them safe himself. Kudos for at least using my imagination, using your imagination today, Miss Officer. My dog ate my hands. I can't reach Steve's keys and give them to you. What? By his hands? No. This guy really doesn't like it. Can you talk to his friends, his friend Steve? His fan... Does he have fans? I'm not sure if he has fans. I have good memories. They're fuzzy and filled with the presence of 2 bozos. They smell like meat. Meat! Tell me more. We were in the garden outside, and I don't remember anything else. Maybe it was just a dream. Result cause it brings all dinosaurs and humans together. I feel like everyone else knows that it's me. A lot of money into the fountain. Like a lot. A lot of money into the fountain, you say? Maybe I did find the money earlier. I don't know, I just thought it would be funny. To be fair, it's not a bad idea, but... Dinocop, it's really twisted how you betrayed my trust. I don't deserve that. You're used to being insulted and yelled at, but right now you feel really empty inside. Yeah, everyone else knows it's me. It looks like I could take a break enjoying a margarita, but believe me, Believe it or not, Miss Officer, I'm actually working right now. I've scheduled my social media post, planning my strategy. Yellow or purple heart, which emojis will show my love to my followers? From that angle, anyways. That guy looks like a wiener head. Yes, he does. Alright, let's go downstairs and... From that angle, anyways. If your wiener look like that, you better go see a doctor. So we're gonna kill her until 9, and then we're gonna make our way up to Jan Zero's abode. Which I think is... It's upstairs. This is the vegetable killer that likes to kill bulky, buff men with blonde hair. Like Johnny Bravo. Okay, I believe that room. This room is... It would make sense for it to be that room because... That's the one that's overlooking the garden. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him to come. Here come the NPCs. The door? Yes. It's open, come on in. He has a type, I can respect it. Have a seat, Foozer. No matter papers, I'm listening to you. I just have to check some details for my speech. Why do you care? It's not like you have to be somewhere else. You know I hate hotels. We all gotta do something we hate from time to time. Anyway, we can't leave now, and it has nothing to do with me. The crazy cop is guarding a security perimeter around the hotel like it's the only thing he has in his life. Nobody can get in or out. Wait, is this why you're proposing your event? Look, there's an investigation going on right now. I won't tell you all the details because I don't want you to alarm everyone by shouting them in every corridor when you get drunk later. But it's serious. I've postponed my speech for security reasons. Please, really, keep this quiet. If you start gossiping about this, it could undermine the investigation. I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. What kind of dinosaur is he, Risky? Notes for a speech. You've never seen such poor handwriting. It's barely readable. You think you make out the word safety and terrorism, but you're not sure. Ooh. Oh, the Texaurus. There's a very particular scent in Jan's room. Find an object that smells similar to identify the smell. Oof, that was a good one. Much needed. He was washing his hands. Quick, get back in your chair. Dinocop. Dinocop, please. What is that sitting? Maybe an Iguanodon? They're also derpy, it's hard to tell. Alright, Fuza, do you actually have something important to tell me? Or do you just want us to gaze into his eyes like gay lovers? I haven't told anyone, that you are gay. What? I just don't know why you hide it these days. Who knows, maybe coming out could reinvigorate your hair. The woke kids. You have to get back to your chair quickly. You just sit at the side. Wednesday, love that queer stuff. I still find it weird, but I'm old. I'll leave you to your notes and your speech, Jan. Thank you for your time. Come back whenever you want. My door is always open to you. That's funny. Okay, now am I gonna find this particular scent just by walking? Probably. I do wonder what the last two things we need for the No one answers. Oh, they're probably all sleeping. Jenna's game, woke kids love queer stuff. Is that entirely wrong, thinking about it? This is the guy over there. That's NPCs only. This is that dude that's playing his games. Wait, what? Why'd you come in here? Where did he go? Okay, I'll... Okay, so that's where those ones are, which we don't need. Was there anything else I needed to specifically do? And during the convention, we've done that already. Finding you guys the room and finding the object smells similar. I think I just have to find the object now. All right, I have to go find and talk to Paco. There's something in the bathroom, in Jan's room, but I don't think it is. I think all the stuff is locked, so... Nothing there. I mean, it's not wrong. People are more open nowadays, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. We appreciate every single person, regardless of your orientation. Obtuse, rectangle, isosceles. No, I'm kidding. Okay. No, that's that thing there. Oh. Greenish and smells salty. But if I find that specific thing... Wait, do I have any rubbish? No, I don't. I've packed all of it. I'm sure if I find those specific stuff. Is there anything in here? No. At least I don't have to find any more money. Now I just have to find rubbishy things. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can really do at the moment. Need to talk to Paco, but how do I guess I can try talking to him during the convention. I think we want to be green and salty. The only thing that comes to mind is kale chips. On this over here. The only thing I can think of is Oh, that's lettuce. I thought it was spinach. Okay, that makes sense that it's not green and salty. I haven't come across anything that looks green and salty. There's a cucumber. Pickle. I don't have a pickle here, by the looks of it. There's mold. But I don't think mold is... I need something... It's got to be something I can pick up and throw down. Okay, well... Let's sleep until 6 a.m. And then we will... Could try to I think I did, and no rat came out. I mean, I could try it again, but no rat came out to have a bite of it. Okay, I need to look for a Shent. No, I want to talk to Paco. I need whatever that is. I was just thinking how my family eats kooks with salt. Does it taste nice? I mean, I guess as much. Oh, wait, hang on. No! Bah! Damn it. I'm not a fan personally, but it's edible. Can't talk right now. You shouldn't do just as that. Aww. I guess that makes sense. The denial, oh my god. Man. Alright, I'll go put on my everyday costume. I'll put on my Ace Ventura costume. Just pretend that's a baseball jersey. A football jersey. Nah. Yeah. The fairy wings? Ooh, you're right. I forgot about the fairy wings. Oh, no. Perfection, yes. Oh, dear. What a weird... Oh, wait, what's up there? Oh, no, that's the light. Let's go have... So that it is... Yes. I got a nice little, clean little room. I get to enjoy the convention. What more could I ask? You wish I could stay here and wander around forever, officer? You enjoy getting lost in your thoughts in the corridors and conversation with strangers you're unsure you can fully trust? You think that's the epitome of life? Seems a bit grim to me, not gonna lie. I wish you more. That's not my bad, I just worked in worse conditions. Always ask for more, officer. A female lady in chat. Alright, now where do these two... Are they going to be at the convention now? Yes, they're heading to the convention also. I could probably talk to them there. You wanna watch this first until they make the move? With chicken meat? What's all the benefits? Brontosaurus meat is not only tasty, but also contains far more nutrients than chicken meat. Chicken meat smells like human meat, which creates confusion and enables the human meat black market. Brontosaurus meat market has policy of only using brontosauruses born with manufacturing defects. We don't do that with chickens. Perfectly healthy chickens are killed for food. Could anybody here go for a chicken to advocate this? My lived experience doesn't make me hypocritical. It makes me more sensitive to the nuances of the meat industry. We have to be realistic. People always eat meat. I work from a harm reduction perspective. Which type of meat consumption is less damaging to society? Have the brontosauruses meat is the answer. Why are you at a dinosaur convention? I'm here as an expert. I wrote a PhD about why it's better to eat brontosaurus meat than chicken meat. Where were you at 10:45? I guess I was here, just coming back from using the inner courtyard phone. My brother was supposed to join us later today, so I called my mom to check if he was on his way. It tended to be really late. Oh, my mom, he was up and running, so it was a quick call. About 2 minutes. I didn't see anyone waiting for me. No, it's getting weird. He's usually late, but not that late. I forgot to tell you, nobody can get in or out of the hotel since I arrived. My partner set up a security perimeter. Paul's working on a special case. Partner, he's really passionate about security perimeters. He won't budge. There's no chance your brother could get in. What? I really do work hard at this convention. I never realized. Kroniager, you knew about his perimeter. You didn't tell him? Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize Mark's security perimeter would keep your brother from coming in. You should really stack the stuff, man. You've been off last few days. Maybe your brother just went back to his place? Here's my mom. I speak to my mom every day. He's not with her. He was supposed to arrive a bit after you arrived, just a little bit later. Oh, Miss Officer, I think my brother is missing. I had strange dreams. I think something happened to him. Well, yeah, alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but yeah, I could help you find him. It's weird to ask you, but what do you have something that smells like him? It could help you track him down. You just not so much, Miss Officer. Some would think you're more of a dog than a dinosaur. But yeah, I do. His favorite baseball cap. He forgot it last week when he came to my place to watch the game. Well, exactly my mom's secret laundry detergent. Ah, the memories it brings back. I never wear clothes, but my brother, he loves the feeling of textile on his feathers. That detergent smells exactly like him. Keep me in a loop, Miss Officer. Thank you for your help. It means a lot. Hopefully you'll find him. I'll be in my room until you give me some updates. I don't think I can handle people right now. The cap Paco just gave you doesn't smell like the meat that was in the bag, but that doesn't mean that's not his brother's body in there. They remove the clothes and pluck the feathers before putting him in the bag. Let's hope you can find out more about the scent of the detergent. Paco is an expert. He wrote a PhD about why it's better to eat. Yeah, I have a cap. Did you betray your best friend? I'm still trying to understand your motives. But I found a lot of shady stuff in your room. And Paco's brother disappeared. I was trying to think you might be the key to my case. I thought I was stronger, that my business was my everything. That it would sell even my mother for it to reach new levels. But I'm not. I'm gonna put my fan speed up. And then bring the temperature down by 1. Getting a bit warm in my room. I'm going crazy because of what I did. If I don't fall because of your investigation, my head will get the best of me. I advise you not to arrest me now, but it's not because I want to escape the consequences of my actions. It's because if you do, the people I worked with, they'll escape. And these people, they're evil. They can't escape. Who are you working with? Here's what I can tell you. If you want to get to the bottom of this, trust no one. Except Paco. Paco is innocent. Carmen is also innocent. You're on the right path. Follow it. I did betray Paco. I sold his brother, literally. I've been haunted by guilt ever since. Why do you sell him? To whom? Look, until your investigation is over, we need to act like this conversation never happened, or they'll kill us both. Totally another day, right, officer? Man, this ain't... No, turn it up. It's cold here. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, what? Why is it? That's weird. Wait, what? Why can't I... Oh, that was weird. I couldn't... Oh, wait, hang on. Might be... Oh, wait. I was probably downstairs. At least in the positive, it's 4 degrees right now. 4 degrees right now? My... Oof, that is cold. Maybe it's outside. Ah, it is outside. Okay. It's by the dumpster. Was there something under there? No. High of 9 today. That is insane. Would you be able to, if you lived here, Risky, in Malaysia, would you be able to survive the heat? Ah. The clothes down here, they smell exactly like Paco's mom's secret laundry detergent. They're Paco's brother's clothes. That means at some point that chicken crossed the security perimeter by himself, with Mark's permission. Why didn't Paco ever see his brother in the hotel then? Did Paco's brother ever get into this hotel? I mean, Spit would have told Paco if he'd seen his brother, right? However, their clothes thrown away, combined with what Sophie told us, that smells like bad news. The chicken we found in Carmen's room, chances are it was Paco's brother. But why? Mark, let's ask Mark about it. He was there the whole time, watching the security perimeter. At some point, he must have seen that chicken. Oh god, no. Understood. It is very hot here. Mark, I found these clothes of a missing chicken in the dumpster. Missing chicken? Missing chicken. How do you know the chicken is missing? Aren't you supposed to search for human meat at the Dinocop convention? Not for missing chicken? Mark, don't be dismissive. This isn't me. This is about the case. Dismissive? I'm not being dismissive. You came here with your alarming tone, talking about a missing chicken, like something bad happened to that chicken. I just have emotions. Why are you upset about something like that? We're cops. We're used to making grimy discoveries. It's kind of problematic to intrinsically link police with grimy discoveries, you know? What? Mark, get serious. That chicken was supposed to be joining his brother at the hotel around 6 PM the night of our arrival. He couldn't have crossed the security perimeter unless you let him, or was slacking. And I know you're never slacking when it comes to security perimeters. Maintaining borders is your calling. You were born for it. Everybody knows that about you. You always talk about it. Even the borders are my calling. Maybe, oof, this is hard to say. Maybe, oof, sometimes, oof. I let people cross without realizing. So you made a mistake of letting this chicken past the security perimeter, and now his clothes are in a dumpster right next to you. And you can't tell me anything to help my investigation? There are a lot of people in this hotel. They come and go, throw trash all the time. I can't keep track of everyone throwing trash. Well, you should. It's your job. We need all the evidence we can get. Did you also let a Diplodocus-sized garbage truck go through without noticing? Where are Steve and Brandon? Why is my emergency button not working? What are you saying? Nothing? Nothing? Let me make a call. A chicken is missing. We need backup. This... He's just walking in the corner. This just turned into a missing chicken investigation. He's acting erratically. Is he really going to call for backup? Or is he trying to get the case away from me? Give it to other agents? Well, I mean, he's having a... I don't like it much higher than 20. What do you do? You're gonna get to the car, prevent him from getting to the car. Stop it. Mark, stop! Mark, if you don't stop, I'll have to stop you myself. I don't want to hurt you. I always knew it was gonna end this way. Having a dinosaur co-worker? What a crazy idea. They have sharp teeth, claws. How stupid are we? How arrogant. We should just kill them all, put them in the same zoo and nuke it. Okay, Mark, I don't want to hurt you, but you can't get in the car. I'll get in that car if I want to get that. If I want in the car, I'll get in the car if I want to get in that car, you stupid ash giant killer lizard. Shit, the keys! Shit! Whoa, hey. You stay there. Don't move. You let me go. And you get your nose out of this case. I'll give you more instructions next time we see each other. If you follow my orders, everything will turn out okay for both of us. Do you understand? Mark, don't do anything stupid. If you don't, your life will never be the same. When I'm out of your sight, you get out of here. You go back home. You sleep, watch a movie, F off. I don't care. But we never talked about this. Okay? Okay, Mark. Wow, I didn't expect that. Dang, I didn't expect Mark to be... I didn't think so either. Mark ran away. Help me, get me out of here. Jeez, looks like it could connect to somewhere in the hotel basement. In the sewer drain, looks like it connects somewhere in the hotel basement. I want... Why didn't you shout for help earlier? You might understand when I get out. Truck is locked. The keys fell into the sewer. How do they get them back and get out? Are you Parker's brother? No, they killed him. You already knew, right? Shit. Who are they? I have a hard time breathing. I'm claustrophobic. This is hell. I'll tell you about it. Get me out of here. Make it quick. I'm a good guy. I don't deserve this. Is it gonna be something like we were put on the case and we're trying to frame the... That's it. We're trying to frame the dinosaurs so that they can get rid of us, so that I can go back to being a human society. Let's see where it's located. This hole in the basement is probably connected to the sewers where the key fell. Okay, maybe now is when I need... Okay, maybe now... Now there's nobody watching the perimeter. Oh no! Now so many people are gonna cross the border. I shouldn't make that joke, I'm sorry. What with you know who being loony. Man, I nearly saw the combination to that thing. Well, at least I know now it's in the morning. Trump's biggest fear. What is he doing now? Like, what is Orange Man, like, planning? Okay, hang on. Eh. Eh. No, okay. Something tells me I have to do something with that rat hole. I don't know, I don't follow politics. Last we heard he was going senile, though. Well, the only bright side is... Wait, how much longer does he have in office? No idea. I know this is his second term. And you only can be president for 2 terms. Which is, what, 4 years? So the only saving grace is this is going to be his last term regardless. Alright. And have this! Okay. Last bit, this is greenish and smells salty. Is it like a vending machine that would sell green stuff? I don't think so. Yeah, because nothing in here is particularly green. And I can't interact with any of that. I could... Okay, the only other thing I could really think of doing is... Maybe... Would the chef cook you a meal? Nah, the chef is busy with whatever they're doing. Alright, let me see if I can go talk to Paco. I feel like it has to be an item of sorts. There's not any of these things. I'm out of ideas then. Nah, but thank you for... Oh, hang on. There is a smell. There is a smell. Oh, really? Oh, this is where you were. Oh, Risky, you might be onto something. No. No. Your eyes. I can see in your eyes. Shit, why? You didn't deserve this. Oh no. Imagine a cop coming to tell you about something tragic dressed like that. I don't think you'd be able to take him seriously. Sorry if the water drinking is very prominent. I'm sorry, Paco. I'm so sorry. There's something really wrong going on here. I totally understand. I don't totally understand yet, but I'll find out who's behind this. I'll expose them and avenge your brother. Shit! My mom, she'll never recover. They lived together, you know? He was a rock. I don't think I care what they were wearing once I heard my brother was dead. You know what? You got a point there. You'll be there. You'll be there for her. Paco, I know you can. These fried pickle chips. I'm eating. It was our favorite food. We ate it all the time, playing Sonic Adventure 2 and Garbanzo 3 together. Risky, can you tell me if Garbanzo 3 is actually a game? I don't know. Life would be so weird without him. Have some pickle chips, officer. Keep some with you during your investigation. Like a lucky charm or something. It will guide you toward justice. Thank you for your confidence, Paco. The chips, they're delicious. I'm sorry again. I'm there if you need anything. Thank you, officer, for everything. What I wish for is for you to find these monsters. Make them stop the harm they're causing. Paco gave you these chips. Select the grab a pickle. Okay, it's probably these things. Garbanzo Quest is a game, but I don't see 3. Maybe that one's just a made-up one. But Sonic Adventures 2, on the other hand. Alright, for the last time. Have this! Yep, you wanted the chip. Yo, my dude, why are you so cool? Why are you so nice? Are the chips a lure? Do you want to eat us? You shouldn't eat us. We taste like shit and we're full of bacteria. You have to be real desperate to eat us. Is it the apocalypse? I just want to be nice. I don't want to eat any of you. You just want to be nice. Yay! Oh, look at him dancing. What a cool guy. How can we pay you back? Maybe there are some cool gifts in the sewers? Let's go see if we can find anything in the sewers. Good idea. In the sewers, we found keys to a police car. Wow, the keys to a police car. Useful to at a bar. You can just show them and people will think you're so cool. Everybody hates cops. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we should go back to the sewers and try to find a better present. No, this is a great present. Just what I needed. You like cops? Maybe he doesn't like cops, but he knows he'll get a chance to go full-blown GTA on the town if he finds the car those keys belong to. Whoa! That would be so cool. That's a cool thing to do for such a cool guy. Thanks for the fried pickle chips, sir. Enjoy going full-blown GTA on this one. The amount of game references. Bye-bye. Alright, so I just need to find something that is yellow and sticky. This is actually a great game. I'm glad I bought this. Melted cheese. Said there ain't no melted cheese. There you go. Ooh, thank you so much. Hey, is that Ghost? The one who beat me up. Was it all flat now? Did you squash the ghost? No. About why I didn't shout for help when I heard you come around earlier before Mark ran away. I was the ghost. I beat you up. Mark told me that if I cried for help, he would just tell you he arrested your attacker. He'd look like a hero and I'd be in even more trouble. You take your revenge or something. So you're the guy who attacked me. Yes, but I'm only a pawn in this whole scheme. You're also a pawn, but you don't know it. Maybe you're starting to realize. I don't have all the details. Mark, he was very secretive. Whoever he's working for must be paying him well. Here's what I know. Around 6 p.m. on the night of your arrival, I had to get you out so you wouldn't interfere with the plan. Maybe I enjoyed clubbing you a bit too much, and I'm sorry that it's not every day. And I'm sorry, but it's not every day you get paid to beat up a cop. When I was done, I came back here, and Mark, he was hiding behind his car. He had just killed a chicken. It wasn't chicken food. You know, it was a good old regular citizen chicken, and he knew right away because it was big. His body could have been mistaken for the body of a human child. He started to freak out. I didn't know murder was going to be involved. So Mark, he threatened me with his knife, tied me up and put me in the trunk. At first sight, Mark looks like your average human dumbass, but there's a demon inside him, you know? Anyway, you gotta find out who's in charge. Maybe he's... I know he's staying at the hotel because Mark slipped and said it once. Something utterly sketchy is going on. I don't have any detective skills, but you managed to get all this way and uncover all this? You're good, I could tell. So maybe you could make something out of one small little detail. The ghost costume. I don't know who sewed and glued it together, but it smells weird. I think it's a glue that a person used. I don't even know how to describe it. Wasn't much help on my end, but I can do something else. While you continue your search, I'll watch the security perimeter. I can do it. I'm a strong guy. That's why they hired me for beating you up. Let's stop talking about it. It's the bellboy that won't give you the keys. You know, I wouldn't put it past... I would... Alright, so I just have to go around and find... Now where would... Wait. The only thing I can think of... Oh, wait, no. It's... Nah, that's still a questiony smell. Slip, more like sauce. Alright, if I just walk around the hotel, I'll find... Spip. Oh yeah, his name is Spip. Taking autocorrect, well, Slip is not really a... I mean, Spip is not really a word, is it? Ah yeah, there's something... There's a bee thing over there, but I have no idea how to get it. Yeah, there's currently no specific way to get, like, down there, as far as I can tell. Unless there's like a fishing thing, but I haven't come across anything like that. Alright, I've already been here before. Is there anything else here that I missed? I don't think so. I think I got all the items I needed. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, I'm sure if I just walk around, I'll find something. I feel like it has to be in the hotel. Nah, that's bees. Alright, well, I'm watching that. There's donuts over here. I'd go for a donut. It's been a while since I have a donut. Let's check bottommost floor. Nothing here specifically, okay. Nothing here specifically. That dude I don't really need to interact with. You play games, I don't care. You're locked. It's locked there. Oh man, I'm getting tired again. I really need to sleep lately. Have you had trouble? Like, have you been having like trouble sleeping at night, or? Right, nothing smells like glue up here. Maybe in the basement. My pills put me to sleep pretty well, but I tend to wake up after a few hours. Mm. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't really know what I need the money for. These guys are up to something. Going upstairs. It's okay, after stream I'll make a big old bowl of tater top casserole and out myself in a food coma. That sounds lovely. I definitely should probably end, I probably should end soonish, cause it is getting late. I do have important stuff tomorrow. But then you'll miss my stream. I'm sorry, Risky, but I got stuff tomorrow. If I didn't have training tomorrow, then... You know, that wouldn't be the case. I would stay up. I'm checking, I'm not streaming. Boo. Boo this man. I don't smell anything at the moment. Nothing here either. Hopefully soon, trying to get new meds balanced. That's fair. What do I do then? Okay, so I can't smell stuff. Was there anything that I learned? I still need to figure out that dinosaur debate, but I don't know what else. Hmm. Okay, the only thing I could really think of... No, these are general. What are the red ones? I think the red ones are like key clues. Like, this guy sold the burner phone to... So, like, this one, for example, is like... wait. Mark killed Paco's brother around 6 p.m. on the day of the arrival. I think those are, like, key clues to, like, be... Okay. Oh, could you go to Jan's room as Steve and identify the smell? That's what I was thinking. So, I might just do that. So, let's go and put on Steve's stuff. Ian's room. Ian's also a name. Yeah, Jan. Alright, so let's put on the mohawk. Let's put on the vest. Take off this. Take off my shoes. Put on the wristband and put on glasses. Yeah, but it's not wire-typed. Funny. Alright, so we're gonna go downstairs. The thing is, I don't think it's the same because it's... Maybe it is, actually, because... It's glue. I also don't want to leave, like, because I feel like we're quite close to finishing the game. Alright, 9. So now we're gonna head up to Homeboy's room. I think going... oh yeah, this... I mean, both of them kind of lead the same way. Talk to Steve after talking to Jan, I forget. I don't think I did. Not yet. We'll try and do that later, but I think it's because I think the... Hello, Kanye. Well, I think it's because I'm trying to figure out this one that I could figure out all 3 of them, but we could do that. Knock on the door. Hello, my friend. Have a seat, loser. I guess it normally or yes, you are. Oh, you're right. I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but wasn't sure. There's one hint underneath there. Do you want to press it? Yes. What? This reeks of the same weird glue smell that was coming from the ghost costume. The dramatic close-up, I know. Fake money. Something is off here. You're starting to shake. You need to stay calm. Go back to your seat, wait for Jan to get out of the room and try to get out of here safely. Oof, that was a good one. Much needed. Is he actually a chicken? It could be human. Alright, Fuza, do you actually have something important to tell me? Oh. You look worried. What's up? It was you, right? Me? Jan? Yes, I was and I am Jam, your oldest friend. I didn't change my name at 20 years like you did. Are you back on drugs? You can't be on drugs during a performance, you know? You didn't want me to get drafted. I figured it out years ago. I was just unsure when and where you slipped me to steroids. Eh? What? He pooped. Yes, he did. Oh my god, Fuzi, you're such a pathetic little bitch. You're still thinking about this? Nobody cares. It's irrelevant. I'm working on real shit now. Things that are going to change the course of history, not frickin' sports. Ooh, sometimes I forget how dumb you are. Of course it was me. You weren't strong-willed enough to become the first dinosaur drafted in the MLB. Sure, you had the skills, but the character? You would have made a fool out of yourself. First dinosaur player drafted in the MLB couldn't be bust. I always thought it was an unsaid agreement we had. I saved you from becoming a joke. You're delusional. I was a hero, and suddenly everyone saw me as a cheater. I'm a fraud. Felt like I like how he's not questioning the fact that I have a freaking magnifying glass in my hand. I felt like I personally betrayed each and every dinosaur. I became a joke because you stole this dream from me. I became a joke because you stole this dream from me. Look, Foos, it was always going to be me, not you. What are you talking about? We're on competition. We both could have had great careers. You're naive, foosball, opus Sandro. You don't understand the mechanics of this world. Leave it alone. I won. You need me. Everyone else thinks you're a clown. If you come out with your story, nobody will believe you. Foosball, opus Sandro is a cheater and a liar. Jancero is about to become the first elected dinosaur politician. You don't play in the same leagues, you sports metaphor. You don't play. Your little brain can understand that, right? I'll leave you to your notes in your speech, Jan. Thank you for letting me in. Good boy, I knew you understand. Come back whenever you want. My door is always open to you. Damn. The audacity. Wait, hang on. Where is... Can I just take a look at... he's basically going to be in his room. I think in the morning I should just be able to... Well, that's a good twist I didn't expect. I do actually quite like the twist of this game. Yes. Jan drug foosball. It seems like Jan made the ghost costume. You found dirty money in Jan's room. It smells like the money. Same money as the one you found in Conraga's room. Jan has a key to room 202, Carmen's room. Jan has a bottle of... Probably used to clean the inner courtyard phone. Go back to Steve's secret room to piece all this stuff together. Oh, you're like, just don't want you dead tomorrow. I want to see what the last... Okay, we'll end it with... Steve's reaction to all that. I think I'll be dead tomorrow. Because if I sleep... As long as I sleep by 1 o'clock, I will get 8 hours of sleep, which I wake up at 9. And then, is there anything I need to do specifically? I need to be there by 11:30. Hello. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost. Steve. Jan did it. He doped you. Holy shit. All those years I thought it was crazy. Turns out I wasn't. That asshole stole more than half of my life. Why didn't I trust my instincts? Deep down I knew it was him. How could I be this stupid? Don't blame yourself. It seems Jan is a particularly dangerous manipulator. I found evidence in his room. I think he's behind Paco's brother's death. What are you talking about? Jan murdered someone? Who's Paco's brother? He was a chicken, but not a food chicken. He was supposed to arrive at the hotel at 6 p.m. But he never made it past the security perimeter, and it wasn't because he got turned away, but because Mark killed him. So Jan didn't kill anyone. How was he involved? My case wasn't a chicken at first. It was about human meat. Patrolling in the car, Mark was bitching about people not wanting to work anymore. Then he made a raging comment about a chicken standing on the sidewalk. Oh my god, look at this hot chick. Maybe we could find a reason to arrest her. Then we received a radio message. The dispatcher informed us he received an anonymous call from the Cretaceous Hotel. Paul said there was a dinosaur convention happening there, and that a member brought human meat. He didn't identify himself. He said he was scared of getting caught. Raymond, the vegetarian menace, saw a suspicious dinosaur using the inner courtyard phone around 10:30 a.m. He didn't recognize him, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, Baka didn't know. Sarah has nothing to do with it. That's be Jan. Oh my god, that scene. I wouldn't expect that to be a callback. That is fair, actually. Jan made that call. I found a bottle of Brachiosaurus Sol 500 in his room, and the inner courtyard phone was sloppily wiped clean using his product. Oh, I completely forgot about that. He knew Paco's brother was on his way, and that their plan could be put into action. But wait, the call was made before the murder. How does that make sense? It was a setup. He wanted to frame Carmen with possession of human meat by planting chicken meat in her room. And the meat was supposedly at the hotel before the murder. Nobody would link Paco's brother's disappearance to this case. Plus, that gives them an alibi for Paco's brother's disappearance. They were at the hotel when it happened. That's not a really solid alibi for Mark. He was alone at the security perimeter. Mark didn't need a strong alibi. Higher-ups in the precinct are probably in on this. For their plan to work, they needed Kronjäger to sell Paco's brother to them. Paco's best friend, he knew at what time Paco's brother was supposed to arrive. I guess he sold his info to Jan in hopes of eventually getting a political favor from him. In his room, I found part of his business plan. It says he wants to make a deal with Jan to eliminate the useless regulations that control the Brontosaurus meat industry. Since Paco's brother was a way for Kronjäger to get closer to Jan. The money they both had smelled the same. For sure, at one point they made a deal. You could have caught the murderer. You were there and you were investigating. It's a big risk to commit a murder under the eyes of the investigator. They hired... to take me out, to hide a random guy disguised as a ghost. A ghost who was basically a random guy under a sheet that Jan had made into a really elaborated costume. Jan was supposedly been a good seamster. The deal with that guy turned sour when he realized the murder was involved. Mark locked him in the trunk of our police car and I found him there not so long ago. Currently guarding the security perimeter. After the murder, while I was out, they planted the meat in Carmen's room. Even if human meat and chicken meat are the same, it would have come out eventually that it wasn't human meat. They're hoping I'll report my findings directly to Mark. He would have arrested Carmen on the spot and brought the meat directly to the police station. Maybe he expected to lose the meat afterwards or to falsify the lab report. They didn't expect me to show the bag to Sophie, the maid. Sophie has a secret lab hidden in this hotel. Turns out she's a self-taught scientist. She analyzed the meat and confirmed it was a human. Oof, amazing detective work, my friend. What are Jan's motives, though? Understand the objective of the police. They get a subservice figure behind bars and they make Jan complicit. He's now under their grip. They can ask him for favors, but why would Jan put himself in such a vulnerable state? He wants to spin the narrative about this in some way. His speech keeps proposing it until the case is over. He needs Carmen to be arrested before. Many dinosaurs don't like Jan because he collaborates with humans. Humans are afraid to vote for a dinosaur. Jan needs to revamp his image or there's no chance he'll get elected. Carmen's supposed crime is a way to neutralize her activism in his advantage. It will show to the world that dinosaurs like her are too radical, that Jan is the voice of reason. Humans might say, dinosaurs like Jan Zero, they'll protect me against the other scary bad dinosaurs. And dinosaurs might go, I want to be seen as one of the good ones, like Jan. We gotta find a way to stop him. We can't go to the other cops, we can't risk leaving the hotel or Jan will notice something's off and call for backup. That's why Mark hasn't ordered a raid on the hotel yet. Probably went to hide it because he failed to accomplish his part of the plan. How could we expect them to... How could we expose them to the public before they realize we're onto them? Oh, it's a raptor thinking face. The place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. What? It's live every day on TV and it's filmed here at the hotel. Dinosaurs from all over the country watch it. You can hijack the set, use the show to call out Jan and his accomplices. If I do that, the moderator will just cut to break and kick me out. That's what he does every time someone says something out of line. He only does that when people say something that can get him fined, like swearing or hate speech. Or if you're boring and don't make a good show. He does when people make a good show. You showing Jan's true nature to everyone will make an amazing show. I guess that's not a great idea. Jan won't be able to call for help while you're being filmed. If you try anything after, the dinosaurs in the crowd will rise up and protect you long enough for you to escape. Well, now I want you to finish the game. Take back your clothes and let's do this. You can keep the glasses and the wristbands. I have spares. Oh, why does my thing look so low res? Expose Jan during the filming of the place in the middle where you might join each other, but maybe not. For our plan to work, we first You first have to build up your reputation towards your audience. You have to trust you. Make a good impression during a debate without creating a fuss. Be a good regular guest. Then on your second appearance, you can take the liberty of accusing Jan. Build up your reputation, make a good impression during your first debate, then reveal Jan's crimes to the public during your second show. Alright, well... I need this thing, but I don't know... Is there any other leads that I haven't done yet? Escape from zombie humans made you feel something special. Common Science taught you about her ideology. Bring back to real life, change your worldview. There's something else. What could it be? Meskunky? I have. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Damn. Okay, oh well. So excited to give it a special project. Every time. I'm just that slow. Just a little bit slow. Actually, if cops read more books, maybe they'd stop being cops. Maybe they'd do something useful for society. And I think it is he. I do wonder if that has to do something. I mean, granted, I was doing the other thing as well, so... Okay, let's wait until 10. When does that guy come? Not on my list. Well, going to life without that would make a good tourist. I think I've read this one already. Hey, level 1! Your brain soaks up the words of the book. Your knowledge about the ethics of meat consumption has improved. You learned a whole lot while exploring the convention hall. You feel ready for the TV debate. Ah, there we go. Okay, now when is TV debate? At 2:30. Good morning, Alan. Hope you're winning. Have a big breakfast. Alright, have a good breakfast. Okay, I think it was at 2 essentially. So then we just wait a little bit. Oh, we gotta get back to playing, There we go. 2:30 during my show. The place we're not holding debates. Meet. Feel free to join us. Can I just go on to this? I guess I have to wait a little bit. EDF, EDF, EDF. I have not played EDF for so long. I still haven't, like, you know, grinded for my stuff. Okay, that's Konjager. It's okay, we can carry. I know. Yeah, I rely on both you and Love One to carry me. Yes. Grab a chair then. Alright, is the camera rolling? Yes. Great, let's get this started. Oh, why am I wearing sunglasses? Indoors, I'm such a cool and douchey cop. Also, I like how I'm the only one that's not sitting. Hello to all dinosaurs joining us from home. Welcome to your favorite TV show, the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. I'm your host, the Moderate Moderator. Coming to you live from the Dinosaur Rights Convention at the Cretaceous Hotel, the New Jurassic District. Topic of debate for our guest today is meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Rules are no one should speak over anyone else. Take turns, priority to people who didn't speak yet. I will fact check. Don't try to lie because lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery. Alright, esteemed guest, the stage is yours. Discuss. So, I'll start if I may. When it comes to meat consumption, you gotta find the right balance, a compromise between our nature and the culture we live in. Therefore, Brontosaurus meat is the most ethical meat to consume, because most Brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that prevent them from living a fulfilling life. This is a foolish argument. I'm so tired of it. You sound like a broken record. We Brontosauruses simply have bodies and brains that do not fit with human societal standards. Boties of the Brontosaurus meat industry are nothing but tools of human propaganda. They found a way to protect their own interests by throwing fellow dinosaurs under the bus to please the oppressor. I agree with my friend over there. The Brontosaurus meat industry is full of hypocrites. By grading the ethics of different kinds of meat, we're just playing into the hands of humans. The question is, should we still eat meat? If so, why don't we... I don't see why we can't eat all meat. If human meat is off limits, it's only because humans think they are more important than other species. Please, let's refrain from using alarming arguments for the sake of the show. We need to stay reasonable. Is it okay to sell baby Brontosaurus as the meat industry? I think we should let the decision in the hands of the parents, really. Would the being they put into life be more valuable to society as a meat or as a living citizen? It's a personal decision. In human culture, it's unthinkable to sell one's own child to be made into meat. That's why there's no legal human meat on the market. Mr. Officer, what do you think? Meat man, trick question. I would eat this guy over there for sure. It's true, when it comes to meat consumption, we should question the boundaries we take for granted. That ain't dumb for a cop. Be good at debate. Yes, that is why the ethics of the Brontosaurus meat industry are bogus. They don't take into account the fact that for many Brontosauruses, selling their offspring is the only way to make a living. Employees don't hire us because we're too big. We have to rent adapted apartments that are rare and expensive. The world needs to be more open to the realities of Brontosauruses before it speaks about eating us. This is all true, and that's why the Progressive Pro Party has developed a harm reduction program for the Brontosaurus population. By giving Brontosauruses the means to thrive in society, no Brontosaurus will be forced to be part of the Brontosaurus meat industry. Every Brontosaurus will face a hard yet deeply personal choice. Do they want to be part of the Brontosaurus meat industry or not? Helping Brontosauruses in such a way will be beneficial for the well-being of the population and our economy. Come on, your measures are not strong enough to ensure the safety of all Brontosauruses. If they were, we wouldn't have enough meat to supply the market. You would never let that happen. This harm reduction program is a smokescreen. I'm sorry, but this is exactly why we can't negotiate with the Appy Blop and people like Miss Babar. They say they're being ethical and all, that they represent the sentiment of all Brontosauruses, but don't be fooled. They're extremists motivated by an ideological agenda. Post-modern Marxist socialist. The amount of political stuff in this game is just... It's amazing and it goes over the top of my head. Who hates society and wants everyone to live in extreme poverty? They're traitors. I know a lot of Brontosauruses don't think like them. Calm down, calm down. If you want to make such strong claims, you have to back them with facts, Konjager. Speaking of which, we have someone here, live from Texas. Oh, that's amazing. I love the vest and the tiny hat. I hate ethics class. Please welcome our guest from somewhere else, because somewhere else someone might think something else. Michael Bebop, live from Texas. Michael Bebop, apparently. Hi, moderator. Thanks for inviting me to the show. What an honor. It's such an important television, man. Unique way to improve society with the power of dialogues on thought. We need more of it. So glad you're giving... I don't know why I'm going Texas. You give me a chance to add my 2 cents to this deep and interesting debate. I'm one of those brontosauruses Con Jaeger's talking about. The brontosaurus population needs to stop victimizing itself. The happy plop, we have good intentions. I don't think you're Marxist traitors, but at some point you stop being helpful. Brontosauruses have agency, man. You must not forget it. I work hard every day since my teenager years, and I became the most successful dinosaur video game developer of all time. The keyboard was too small for my hands, looking at the... Keyboard was too small for my hands, looking at the computer monitor all day straining my long-ass neck. What I have to say to young Brontosaurus kids watching this? Don't make excuses, man. Managed to create the Garbanzo series. Okay, so Garbanzo is in-game. Despite all the adversity, and it made me even stronger. I became a pioneer because I adapted. Do you know... Working through hard conditions rewires your brain and makes it stronger? Okay, but how did you eat and pay rent while you were creating your first game? His parents gave him a loan of $2 million that he flipped apartments in Los Angeles where he lived before moving his business to Texas. Please, don't talk over our guests from somewhere else. I had a small loan, but I made something out of it. Do you know how much I'm worth now? This $2 million is nothing compared to it. You guys are just losers. Oopsie, I think we're losing you, Michael Bebop from Texas. Thanks for being with us. So we have the results of our polls here, showing us what you think at home. 80% of people watching agree with Michael Bebop that the Appy Plop is actually for too much. By the way, the Garbanzo franchise is awesome. 60% love Janzero's idea of harm reduction program to the Brontosaurus population. The other 40% doesn't give a damn, they just want to enjoy tasty meat. What's the subtle comments here from the live feed? Good Day 420 says, at that point I wouldn't be surprised if Michael Bebop ate Brontosaurus meat for his birthday. Why'd you put that one in? Anyway, that's all for today, folks. Thanks to all our guests for such respectful and civilized debate. Together we're stronger. We'll see you all together tomorrow for another episode of that. It would be great if devs made this game, who made this game, had made a real Garbanzo game. I mean, hey, they might actually do that in the future. Who knows? Alright, so I was good at the debate. So that's good. You performed well and gained credibility during the debate. Maybe at some point you'll be able to use your newfound notoriety to your advantage. Okay, right. Is there anything else I can do? I think the only other thing I need to do is just expose... After I'm done filming, I always draw a long, strong black copy to turn the adrenaline into the real head rush and then crash into a deep night's sleep. Yes. Oh god. Sadly, this is the only game they made, for now. Maybe they're working on something. Is this the first game that they made, or have they made other games before? Oh wait, I mean, well, you said that this is the only game they've made. I mean, I'm thinking like, you know, if there are any games that they... I don't know. Oh wait, no. I must have just get up and... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... I'm gonna go back to my room. I'm gonna sleep. Should we just finish the game today? There's nothing else on Steam, at least. Okay. It's coming close to 1, isn't it? Yep, another, like, 11 minutes. Also, I bought a couple of... I got my salary in today, which I'm happy about. And I paid all my bills. And I bought 2 games. Okay, this annoys me because it says there's, like, you can clearly see that there's things over here, but I can't interact with it. What'd you buy? I bought Pragmata, because I said I really wanted to buy Pragmata. And I bought The Edge of Allegoria, because I played a demo for it and it was It was such a weird game. Oh, wait. No. Right. Yeah. Allegoria. It's got an interesting concept, but I don't know. I played a bit of it, and like the beginning part was very was quite interesting. I'm not sure about like the rest of it afterwards. I'll have the sausages. Ooh, actually, speaking of sausages, I think there's some sausages downstairs where I might want to go eat. Okay, hang on. One is looking. Ah, there are people around. Okay, right. Well, if this happens to finish the game, then, well, that's it. If not, then I'm so tempted to buy the new Heroes of Might and Magic. It looks interesting. Again, I don't know too much about it, so I've never played the other ones. But I just bought Songs of Conquest, which is the indie version. Ooh. I've seen Songs of Conquest. I think the debate goes... Okay, I could just wait until 3. Because I think the debate goes on for, like, a bit. Okay, let's see if... But the new Heroes of Might and Magic looks like a better game. Maybe it's something I'll try out. I saw Monster Rancher 1 and 2 DX on Steam. So I was wondering if I want to get that at some point, because I know you were talking about it with me. Oh wait, there's a different one. Okay, what is nature? Nature versus nurture. Where is the line? How do we draw it? Rules are no one speak over anyone else. Take turns. Priority to anyone who didn't speak yet. I'll fact check. Don't try to lie, because lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery. Alright, esteemed guest, the stage is yours. Discuss. So I'll start if I may. Go for it. You always start. I can let you speak first if you want. Nah, I'd rather let you say something stupid and tear you to shreds in front of everyone. Ooh, the shade. Okay, let's stay civil, my friends. Kronjäger, you may start. I don't feel like it anymore. Please, time is running. Ugh, alright. When it comes to nature against nurture, I think we dinosaurs do a pretty good job managing this dynamic, even though the context doesn't make it easy. Most of the time we stay faithful to the most beautiful aspects of our nature. While we adapt to this new society we've put in, I'd say the tension between nature and nurture works itself out for us, naturally, if you allow me the pun. What a dork. Funny that this is your point of view, Kronjäger. I guess being so deluded works out well for you. Your business, I love how I just have coffee in my hands now. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is the best, but the new one is in early access, and apparently the devs listen to players' feedback, so it could be a new best. Ooh, that's interesting. Is there any timeline for when they're gonna get out of early access? Or is it still just like a lot of stuff that needs to be done? Your business relies on the complete denaturalization of the dinosaur food chain. It would be a good thing for us, Brontosauruses, that we can walk the streets without being attacked by predators. If so many of us didn't have to fully surrender the meat market in exchange. Does the Everblob ever talk about something other than Brontosauruses? I could also spend my life talking about myself on TV. Obviously, we can't live like we used to, but humans only take from us now that we can freely express our instincts. If Brontosauruses whom are sent to the slaughterhouse can't defend themselves from their predators, we need infrastructure regulations that will prevent us from simply being harvested by a system that only cares about eating us. I totally agree. The affected populations must be at the forefront of the discussion about the development of such infrastructure and regulations. No, it just on yesterday. Oh, okay. Must be wary of people like Janzero who present themselves as the answer to these issues for their own gains. Keeps talking about this harm reduction program for Brontosauruses. Sounds like a great thing. Why would you anyone be against it? Well, the PPP also want to deregulate the Brontosaurus meat industry. Their harm reduction program is a bluff to calm us down, while their friends profit off dinosaurs' lives even more easily than before. I don't like this arrogant woman. She thinks she's better than everyone else. I guess Janzero could help the dinosaur population if he really wants to balance. Sadly, he's a puppet who serves the PPP by maintaining cute appearances. They try to appease us with buzzwords and identity politics, but how can they claim they care about dinosaurs when the less dinos, better dinosaurs act is a key part of their campaign. So dinosaurs should vote for the Kill All Dinosaurs party? Ah, don't you know any other trick, Jan? Dinosaurs should fight for the rights of all their peers. They should refuse to do self-interest bargains with humans to serve personal interest. Is there even a dinosaur who left under these scales, Jan? Or are you fully hot-blooded now? He's not a dinosaur, he's a human in disguise. Carmen, you never miss an occasion to show your true nature. Your values and pseudo-ethics aren't helpful to navigate the real world. You're too idealistic, you're divisive. Most dinosaurs are not like you, most dinosaurs are like me. We're acrobats, jugglers, doing our best to walk the fine line between nature and nurture. For these discussions, there's a debate about this fine line, not my personal trial. I don't care that I have to work harder than my human counterparts to gain respect. I expect it. But I find it sad that someone who dedicates her life to fighting for dinosaur rights is acting in such a destructive way for us. It feels like I'm your main enemy when I'm just a dinosaur who has different ways of achieving the same goals you aim for. Mr. Officer, what do you think? Nature versus nurture. I'm Dinocop. I embody this duality. This is a boring topic. Tom is right about Jan. It's worse than you think. Ooh. No disrespect to you, moderator, but I'm gonna go off topic. Even though now that I think of it, this might have something to do with our debate. Jan Zero is not who he claims to be. I have proved that he is a dangerous, self-serving Psittacosaurus. What? I thought cops loved Jan Zero. I was first called here to investigate reports of human meat found at the convention. Whoa! Someone brought human meat here? Little did I know I was about to uncover an elaborate scheme devised in unison by Jan Zero and the police department of our own town. Their goal, target an important activist of the dinosaur rights movement to neutralize her and gain political advantages. Yeah, but I'm down him. Is this turning into one of our most iconic episodes? Look how happy he is. He's so excited. Did you eat a mushroom that makes people act weird, Mr. Officer? This is foolish. What are you talking about? There's never any human meat in this hotel. Agents in the police force conspired with Jan Zero with the help of Kronjager the Butcher to kill a not-food chicken and plant his body in Carmen's room to pass it off as human meat and frame her with possession of human meat. They wanted to arrest her, to discredit and destroy her. Jan was going to spin this whole thing to burnish his image as the rational, no bullshit dinosaur who fights for our rights in a good way, not in extreme, violent, divisive ways like Carmen. He did all this to promote his campaign. Whoa. Could you talk more slowly? I'm not sure I understand everything. I don't care about hardness, but this sounds interesting. Moderator, this is turning into straight-up defamation. Allowing this on your show could get you in legal troubles. I mean, if he has proof, it's not defamation. There's such good TV, my dad would be so proud. Well, show your proof then, officer. Show the proof! Show the proof! Oh shit, what's going on? This is a peaceful event. Get out of here, pigs. They're gonna hijack the set. Free speech. Oh no. Brandon or Steve or some other cop, they all look the same. Oh my god, that's so good. Sorry everyone, we don't want to be disrespectful by showing up to your event. We're not here to cause trouble. We have no clue what you guys were talking about. It looks like we're interrupting something important. It's a sad coincidence. We're here because some of the guests of this beautiful hotel, which doesn't smell like lizard piss, complained to our great colleague, Mark, who isn't a loser, who lost his patrol keys while on duty, that our other colleague, Dinocop, was breaking into their room. Damn you, Mark. Fake news! Let Dinocop speak! Gotta love the names are so good. We got a warrant and we looked at some camera footage. They got a warrant? That's why it took a while for Mark to come back with help. What we discovered saddened us. We really trusted Dinocop. I guess we were naive. We'll hand some footage to the camera dino over there, and with your permission, moderator, we'd like to air it now. This is my duty as a member of the media to let the public see the whole picture. Go ahead. Oh my god, the ratings for this episode will be crazy! 105. Which one is 105? Why did he go to that room? It's not his room. Oh. That's my coin. I threw it in this random spot for good luck and wished that my daughter would go into labor safely. How dare he take it? What? Why so random? Dinocop, what do you have to say for yourself? I'm sorry I had to do those sketchy things to uncover the truth. Kronyager knows that what I'm saying is true. He regrets being part of this plan and will corroborate what I'm saying. Right, Kronyager? Oh, he spelled the name wrong. He said Kronyager, but this one says Kronyager. Don't put me on the spot. Come on, Kronyager, don't be scared. Tell the truth. It will alleviate your guilt. Eh? Who's that guy? I have no clue what he's talking about. Kronyager sold Paco's brother to Jan, and now he feels guilty. He's scared Jan might hurt him if he speaks out. Eh, Dinocop is crazy. I never said that, Jan. I'm not scared of you. I like all the deals we made, which never included selling the arrival of a non-food chicken to you so you could kill it for his meat. You're a great deal partner. Thank you, Kronyager. I think it's clear what is going on. Dinocop knew his colleagues were about to come and get him, and in an ultimate move to save his ass, he's trying to frame me for his crimes. Again, we have no clue what you're talking about. It seems like dinosaur stuff that we can't understand. What are you talking about, you moron? You respect dinosaur stuff. It's great. It's your stuff. Here's what we can explain to you about Dinocop's actions. We have reason to believe Dinocop worked in conjunction with Carmen Baba to carry out the terrorist attack during Jan Zero's speech later during the convention. They brought human meat to the hotel and we're not sure what they were planning to do with it, but it's probably nothing good. For your safety, we're now going to proceed to Dinocop's and Carmen's arrest. The rest of the convention will go on as planned. You can now rest assured that they're all in safe here. This is all too much for me. I'm getting out of here. Let Dinocop show his proof. You terrorist apologist, Dinocop must be silenced. He's a traitor to our cause. You're calling me a terrorist apologist? Calm down, everyone. Screw you, moderate moderator. We're all feeling strong emotions right now. Eh. You're not my mom, moderate moderator. I love terrorists. What? Oh, boy. That's all for today, folks. You just witnessed something weird, but more important. I'm sure I will have the occasion to practice during the next few days. Until then, take care of yourself. Feel your emotions. We'll see you all tomorrow for another episode of this place. You're not my mom. This is a funny thing. Oh. Arrested Dinocop and terrorist activists. I love how Raymond's there. What's that? Dinosaur saw albino. He's got a stick. Bad end? I'm wondering. Oh. Wait. That was a human. Janzero's a human. Oh god, I didn't expect Kronyager to throw you under the bus. I feel like he's just, scared. Yeah, no, that's a human in a dinosaur costume. That's not an actual dinosaur. What else was there to do, actually? My friends. Dinosaurs gathered with me here at the Cretaceous Hotel, and all the living beings listening to at home, at work, or wherever you are. I stand here before you for what was supposed to be an important yet more formal speech than the one I'm about to deliver. Today, right here between these walls, something happened that gives another dimension to my presence on the stage. A lot of you may wonder why I kept delaying this event, and even though during the time I was waiting in my room for my team to give me the green light. And all I wanted was to scream and tell you all, we won't back down. We will win. I had no choice but to keep my mouth shut for a little bit. I had to preserve everyone's safety. A few days ago, I was informed by law enforcement officials that nefarious individuals were planning to disturb our great dinosaur rights convention. They brought human meat to the hotel, and we had the right reasons to believe they planned to plant disguised devices on and around the stage to attack us while the meat would fall on me and on you in the crowd as I was talking. Why did they plan this terrorist attack? Well, I'm sure most of you get a grasp of the situation. These individuals think I'm a traitor because I'm the first dinosaur candidate for a traditional human-led political party. They wish I didn't work for humans. They didn't help a human party get into power. To these people, I asked a simple question. What are you doing to build a better world? True that humans have wronged us many times on multiple levels, and that a lot of them continue to do so. You just have to think of the dangerous people of the Kill All Dinosaurs party. We can't even begin to imagine an end to their intolerance. But that's exactly why I consider that what I do is so important. Collaboration between humans and dinosaurs is essential to the well-being of all. Now is not the time for terror, now is not the time for panic. Now is the time for reparation, for dialogues. What happened here today belongs to the old world. The one in which dinosaurs act in ways that fuels the hate of all the of the kill all parties dinosaurs. Dinosaurs party. Even my childhood friend Steve doesn't want to eat all humans anymore. In the new world, we live alongside humans. We work together. We enjoy baseball. We share the... Something, I skipped that too much. I skipped that too fast. Because deep down, we dinosaurs know that humans have wronged us, but we give them another chance. We trust them again. After all, they gave us the greatest gift we could give to a being you love. A second chance at life. It's actually a bad ending. I still have my cup of coffee! This is metaphoric, to say the least. Keep us locked with the garbage until they send us to jail. I appreciate your efforts and all, but you really thought it was going to work calling them out on the show. You got a lot to learn. If you end up in the same prison, I'll teach you about their ways. Won't be of much value, they keep us in there forever. But hey, maybe this knowledge will serve you during your next life. Do you believe in reincarnation? Myself, I do not. I don't know. I never took the time to think about the spiritual stuff. I mostly dedicated my life to our materialistic concerns. I got us in here, I'll get us out. You didn't want us in here, you did your best, honestly. There's no way you can get out unless someone comes and helps us. Maybe Bert will try something. I'm sure there's a way out. I drank my coffee now. I probably should have kept the coffee until the end of it, because that would have been funny. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Jan Zero is a human in disguise. Oh, rats. Okay, hang on. No, I can't. Oh. Great, my room is infested with rats. Come on, Skunky, I thought you were friends. Some assholes locked us in here. We're sorry to bother you. I'm not talking about you, dear stranger and dino whose name is his job. There's literally a new rat hole in here. Anyway, what do you mean some asshole locked you in here? The rest of us because we were about to thwart their elaborate conspiracy. Sorry about that, guys, but while you're here, can you help me get rid of the rats? This was the worst game to play before bed. So much suspense, I know. Are your rodent friends going to save you once again? I hope so. Chips! Yo, my dude, why are you so cool? Why are you so nice? We're trapped in here. You're our only hope. A rat is your only hope? You must be in deep trouble, man. Let's hope I find something to help you in the walls. Give me a minute. In the walls, I found nothing. You're doomed. What? This is pretty anticlimactic ending to such a good game, but nobody can say it's unrealistic. That's actually that's so funny. What do you mean a game? Life is a game. If we're gonna be stuck in here together, please shut up with your pseudo-philosophical bullshit. Damn. Go back into your hole if you don't like it. All hope is lost. I guess I'll just have to feed myself to Skunky. You're not a cop anymore. She won't have you. You're not trash. Huh. Wait, I have one more thing to tell you. In the walls, I found the janitor's key that I took from him someday when I was trying to summon me and failed. Ha 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 ha. You should have seen your faces. You thought you were doomed. Please kick him. Gosh, you're such an asshole. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Oof, that was funny. I'll give you one more tip so you forgive me. The hotel is infested with cops. It won't be easy for you to escape, even with this key. But you, Dinocop, you can smell the dangerous presence. Doing so will help you see them before they see you. Alright, I'm going back in the walls. Good luck. Danger. I love rats, man. They're pure as pure. What? This one was a total jerk. He almost gave me a heart attack. Stop being so dramatic. He just didn't take life too seriously. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's make those assholes pay. There's a guard right in front of the door. We can't just open it. I'll lure him close. Then, when he's There, open the door to hard to smash it in his face. Hope it's a Pachycephalosaurus. If it's a Pachycephalosaurus, you'll have your sweet words and your burgundy sweater to seduce him into letting us go. That's funny. Hey man, I know you can't do anything for us, but what's the score of the baseball game? The guard at the door, hopefully he's not a Pachycephalosaurus. Let me check. The Twins are leading to the Dinobacks 8-0. Oof, even with Matchet, who can't hit for his life, the Twins are destroying the Diamondbacks. Well, you know, hitting is not Matchet's role, he's just a character player. I love character players, I kind of recognize myself in them. Wit over the skill, putting the team first. Freaking Packies, man. Character players are a bit like terrorists, I never thought of it. Except you don't put the team first, you put terror... Let's not talk politics, I don't want us to fight, let's stick to baseball. I wish football Oath Sandro hadn't been a cheater. I couldn't agree more. Black. You got him good, poor kid, the poor kid. Not a Pachycephalosaurus, a real mushy head. I kind of feel bad for him, we were signing the bond. Come on, it's too early to go full-blown Stockholm Syndrome. Let's stay discreet, the rat said there were other guards around. All around hotel. Let me hop on your back, we'll be less likely to get busted that way. What? He's gonna be fine tomorrow, right? I don't know about that. Okay. Can we go through here? No. I think we can go to that one, so we'd have to... Yeah, we can go around the front here. Banjo and Kazooie? I could type. Have you ever played Banjo and Kazooie? Oh. Oh my god. Obviously we gotta get out of here by the main entrance. Let's try to reach the balcony. We'll have a better view of the hotel from there. Help us plan our escape. Okay, yes. So something tells me I have to wait for that guard to, yeah, come back and then go around, I think. I like how it's like, you can smell danger. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Okay. Ah, that guy does a round. Says you fool. I want to emulate them at some point and beat them since I never did as a kid. I haven't got to the final boss in 1. Might be a fun game for RA. RA? What's RA? The first one is great, the second one is okay. Let's use your binoculars to see what's going on downstairs before we make our move. Oh no, never mind. There's a human there. Corruption. Thank you so much for stopping this unwarranted attack on my person. Over the years, the other guy from the PvP. Over the years, the police really did become dinosaur friends. We respect dinosaur stuff. We love it when dinosaur stuff respects us back. You know what I mean, Jan? I sure do. Jan, the polls we conducted just came out. 70% of humans have more sympathy for you today than they did before your speech. Oh, retro achievements. It's like fan-made achievements set for games that came out before achievements were a thing. I have heard about that. I feel like that would have been a fun thing to have for like all the other old games that I played. Like it's a whole separate thing, right? Yeah, I mean, it's like you said, it's fan-made. Regarding the dinosaur population, your approval ratings are more stable than we expected, but we'll get there. Imagine if Mark had completely fumbled the bag, your approval ratings would be in the gutter. My approval ratings weren't that bad to begin with. Mark, you freaking sucko. You figured suck or what? Your aim was never great, Jan. Mark, you got scared of Dinocop's big teeth? Good one, Jan. Downtown, a lot of dinosaurs are protecting Dinocop and Carmen's arrest. Did we make a mistake? You gotta understand the psychology of the masses, Kronjager. Dinocop's and Carmen's actions created a division among subversive dino organizations that are working against us. I have a streamer friend who does RA all the time. It looks like a fun way to play all the games. That actually does sound fun. Like, you know, just like everything's gotta have an achievement. Or it's fun when a lot of stuff have achievements, isn't it? I miss Paco. What? Jan, you got other towns to win over. Let's not waste any more time here. After this delicious brontosaurus steak, we'll hit the road. Corruption over there. Oh wait, what the heck? Wait, this is about to see what's going on downstairs before we make our next move. I did! I think. Oh. I used to be mad they built the statue of Marshall the Raptor instead of a statue of me. That doesn't keep open my eyes, now I understand. The statue is big, it's opulent. Maybe we could use it to our advantage. Oh, but it's nice to be rewarded for things I would do anyways because I'm a completionist. That's fair. There's Bert. He's so loyal. He won't leave until he finds a way to get me out. Let's go talk to him in his room. He keeps stuff that will be useful for our escape. He's on the move. Looks like he's heading for the convention hall. Quick, let's get to him. Oof. Why is Bud doing at Rouser Records? He's probably looking for some sick beats to enjoy. Need to head over there. There are cops all over the convention. The closing party just ended. Let's be careful not to knock over beer bottles. It could warrant us unwarranted attention. Tracky the Packy. Oh, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Oh my god, you got out. How? Don't answer. Stay silent. I'm so happy. I don't show my happiness. I keep staring in front of me at this useless convention, devoid of it all. I will act as if my friend and the guy who betrayed me but who turned out to be cool in the end didn't just show up. Let's not draw attention. I'll probably have to play this game again to get all the achievements because I know I missed like a few things. There are visitors coming. Hide under the table. Random papa. What is it that you sell, young man, and why should I buy it? I'm not selling anything. I'm here as a member of the RDM. RDM? Aren't you guys extremists? Well, honey, stop talking to the RDM. They have ties to the terrorists they just arrested on TV. What? I can't believe you guys have the guts to show your face in public after all that just happened. You should be ashamed. So I'm just here to discuss and share ideas. Nasty ideas. Jaded daughter. Dad, he's just an idealistic kid who'll calm down when he turns 30, like all of us, if he doesn't end up in prison before. Cut him some slack. Okay, let's go talk about why we absolutely need to cut taxes for the ultra-rich with that other guy from the PPP over there. I'm not ultra rich, but I think this is a really good thing for some reason. I didn't see what the mama one was called. They're gone. Adore the Bartasaur is watching me, but there's nothing to worry about. She's so drunk, she's on the verge of losing touch with reality. What can I do for you? Create a diversion? I don't care if I get arrested so you guys can escape. Don't get arrested. We don't need anyone else getting in trouble. We just have to get to your room, grab your special stuff. Ha! You got good friends, you know? Good friends who already thought about using my such as help to help you out. I'm down here while the Apple Plop are up in their room. Wait, watch out. Another rando wants to tell me something. Debatable debater who doesn't say hi before starting debating. What is that name? Huh, you really believe a dinoless society is possible? Huh. Huh. That's why humans don't respect us. Huh. Because we don't work enough. Very good point. You tried to get on that show. I got you, right? You had never heard these deep arguments. It's true, I deserve a spot on. I'll go ask the moderator. Go to hell, swoop dinolist. I owned you. Padam Padam would be proud of me. He's gone. As I was saying, I'm down here while the Apple Blob are up in their room working on a special device to help you out. We take turns scouting the convention hall so we don't get caught by the cops. You guys are real warriors. I love you so much. Join them up there. I'll follow. You. We'll figure out a new plan. Oh, wait, can I even go this way? Because when there are cops here? Oh, never mind. Okay, I think I have to go this way. Quality Twitch mobile is awful. My app froze, so I had to reload. Did I miss anything big? Oh. Okay, we can't go that way. So, we talked with, Bert. And the Brontosauruses have something that can help us. How do I... Wait, how do I get up there? Maybe I have to go the other way. Maybe I have to go from the other side because... Yeah, I have to go from the other side because... Yeah, there's no conceivable... Because I went up that way and they were blocking the staircase. Actually, wait. No. Hang on. How do I do this? Because... Was there another way to go? Oh, shit. I'm honestly trying to remember. No, because going down here leads to those cops. Hang on, I'm confused. I feel like I have to go upstairs, but... Oh, dang it. I would so buy this game if I hadn't been spoiled on everything watching it. I completely understand that. I would have recommend... I think I did. Did I recommend? I don't know. Oh, he moves. Good job, guys. It's all set. Just put the powder in the compartment and we're good to go. We could have saved some time, you know. I could have used my knife. I would have killed them all, the guards. Is that you guys don't believe me when I say I'm a really good cold-blooded killer. I'd love it if you showed me more confidence in my skills. Anyway, we know you're an amazing cold-blooded killer. It's just that we don't really need to kill the guards. We We'll see to get our friends out of this cell. You guys are big, you can smash the door open. Not quickly enough, we'd be caught. I'd kill the cops who'd come down to arrest you. Raymond, come on, we're outnumbered. Nobody could knife their way out of this. See, you don't believe in me. I'm a special killer. How can I feel good about myself if even my friends don't see it? Ugh, humans, they always find a way to make things about themselves. Why are you guys quick up in there? Common? You got out? How? A rat helped us. A rat? Well, we'll tell you about it once we're out of this mess, okay? Raymond. Yeah, Raymond's a good game. I'm sorry, Raymond's a funny way. For now, let's focus. What are you up to? As you can see, we were making... Is that a Game Boy strapped to a bomb? A bomb! To open the door of Janice's room and save you. That's really nice, but you guys didn't think about the fact that we would have blown your faces off in the process. It's a really small room. That's a good point. See, my knife was the best option. I knew it. Shut up, Raymond. Anyway, let's not waste time talking about how we almost killed us. Good thing we made this bomb because we'll need it. Are you going to blow up Jan Zero? No, we're going to create a diversion. There are a lot of cops in front of the hotel. We'll never be able to escape if we don't get them. We'll use the bomb to blow up the firefighter statue in the garden. The cops will all run back to the garden to see what happened. Now clear the driveway. We'll sneak to the front door and escape with Dinocop's old patrol car. He has a key. Hand over the bomb and we'll wait for us in front. Can't we come blow up the statue with you? No, you're brontosauruses. Being sneaky is not your forte. I can go. I'm a human. We don't trust that you not jeopardize the whole plan and use your knife instead of the bomb to try and make a point. I'll be honest, that's exactly what I was about to do. Thank you for confronting me, my friends. You're helping me grow. It's tiring, but what can we do? I guess we're stuck with you. No, I got a pterodactyl strapped to me. The way to make odds in a courtyard if you think about crossing it. Looks like the best way to the statue is through the back door of the kitchen storeroom. Let's use this bench to reach the dining room. Time to use your spying newspaper. Yes, they will not know the fact that I am watching them. Oh shit! I did not expect that. You gonna say anything? Okay, sharing. Hello, Sarah. Dinocop, Carmen. You managed to escape? We're working on it. I'm rooting for you guys. Be careful. Yay! Look at the cops down here. Yet again, Conrad in his own world and didn't notice your presence. He probably won't even hear the explosion. Oh, of course, there'd be cops here. Getting close, we just have to cross the garden. Remember, we can hide in the grass while crouching. What is this music? Oh, I was lucky. Why is there a teeth icon? Can you nom cops? Nah. That's considered danger. Alright, so one cop is over there. the one that moves. Well, there's gonna be a Pokemon battle. I mean, it could be. No. A wild cop has appeared. I was just thinking that. Oh no, cop is evolved. Uh-oh, cop is evolving. Cop has evolved into Sergeant. No. Fuck. Shit, those two cops are completely blocking us. Let's find a way to distract them. I don't distract them. Oh. Look. Oh, it turns into glass stuff if I missed it. That's kind of funny. All right. This is it. Drop the bomb and then jump into water. I'm not sure I want to do this anymore. All right. Just I was starting to appreciate the statue. Sorry, Marshall. Well, maybe past the type of consideration. Quick! It's on. Get covered. What the? Right up the butt. There was something hidden in his butt, to be fair. What a beautiful sight. Now run! Dinocop, Carmen, you made it awesome. I must admit, that bomb was a really cool weapon. Now we're going to find out which of those cars is mine. Quick before the cops get back. Found it. Everybody get in. Okay, how are you gonna fit all those people in? How are we able to get this car out of the driveway? There are like 6 of us parked in front of us. I love how the other Brontosaurus is in the boot. Those other cars are empty. We're 7 in ours. We're heavy AF. We can just crush them. Awesome! How do you fit him in a truck? I have no idea. Oh my god, it's those tank controls. The arcade music. Is this really how Dinocop is gonna end? Oof, we did it. We won't spend the rest of our lives in jail, but we will spend the rest of our lives in exile. Now I'll never sleep in my apartment again. I'll never get to sit at my favorite bar and enjoy a beer with my friends. I'll never get to see my cats again. I never get used to the most of the things I love. I'll lose everything I cared for. Because I was scapegoated by some opportunistic political leeches. Freaking fair, man. I'll take every cat's common. When we find a place where you guys can hide safely, maybe I can bring them to you. Let's be realistic, no one in this gang should ever set foot in my apartment. What happened to your cats? Hopefully they'll escape when the cops barge into my place and make a new life in the streets. I have no clue where I should head. We could ditch this car like now. I know how to hotwire vehicles, let's find a van. Then let's head towards the forest. We have a secret shack there. It's not too far from the borders, we'll find a way to get through. Street cats. I'll forward you some new identity papers. I wonder what my new name will be. Dinocop. You finally get a real name. Well, at least something cool out of this mess. Ah yes, yeah. How would you like to be called? Do I get to choose? Oof, let's wait until I'm done driving before we talk about this. Just thinking about it makes me dizzy. He's just lying sideways there. Wait, is that actually the ending? That's the ending! I feel so unfulfilled. Dinocop, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's gonna be... Damn, oh no, 2 people did this one. Oh, it's like a husband and wife team. That's kind of cute. Thank you for playing. The end. Okay, so you can actually just like go back and play the last part like before all that happens. That was so much of a better game than I expected. That actually was a really good game. I deeply enjoyed Dinocop. It has crashed on me. What a perfect way to end the game. That was good though. I like that a lot. I will play the game again, and I will try to... I'm just gonna look up how to do, like, all these different achievements. Befriend the middle. That one I think I could do. Okay, your 2-hour stream became 4:30, I know. But we were, like, very close to the end of the game, so, you know. A risky sniff added Dinocop to the wish list today. But are you gonna get it? Go to bed. I will. Yeah, I might continue this game tomorrow, depending on what happened. But yeah, that was Dinocop. I deeply enjoyed it. Anyone that hasn't played the game before, I would definitely recommend getting this game because it's actually so fun. The dialogue is fun. The gameplay is very simple. It's like a lot of puzzle and logic stuff and some detective-y work as well, so, you know, that's good. But yes, I am going to look for some late night food. I'm going to get ready and go to bed. I got stuff to do in the morning. It's going to be very tiring tomorrow, but I will do my best. Oh, actually, probably should get my stuff ready for tomorrow so I can save some time for when I wake up. But yeah, thank you, Risky, for staying with me for most of the stream there. I do appreciate it. And thank you to Love One for popping in, and Hen for being here earlier. And also Blue Saiyan. I know Blue Saiyan was also there. Yes, thank you. How about Risky? I think I saw you wishlisted Rift of the Necrodancer. Hen has been has been very eager to get more friends to play, so if you happen to ever get that game at some point, then do it. But yes, that was fun. I'm gonna move Dinocop to the completed section, and then at some point I'll move it to... Oh, I'm gonna remove it from single player. And then I will 100% it at some point. There's a few other games I need to 100% as well, but I don't know. Oh, is it multiplayer? I need to play Tomb first. It's not multiplayer, it's more of... We want more friend... how do I explain it? We basically want more people to compete against. Sorry, Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't have that game. I'm not sure. Well, actually, no, I played Cadence of Hyrule, which was quite... Well, Cadence of Hyrule was kind of fun, but there was some parts of it that was like, meh. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna call it. Um, I have it, but my body is a machine. Yes, I know. I understand. Anyways, I enjoyed that game. I recommend it for people who haven't. Although, granted, I probably should have recommended it at the end of the first stream for people to play it for and not watch it. But if you still wanted to support the developers by getting the game and having fun with it, I do enjoy it. I enjoyed it. I think other people will also enjoy it as well. But yes, thank you all for joining me. Hope you all have a lovely morning, great afternoon, awesome evening, and amazing night. Hope you all have something to eat and something to drink. Hope you all are having a good day, have had a good day, are about to have a good day, and if it's your birthday or anyone else's birthday, I wish you a very happy birthday. I think I might buy Heroes of Might and Magic so I won't have money for them. So I won't have money for a month. Or maybe save? I mean, again, if you have extra money to spend and still have enough to, live for the month, then go for it. But if you don't, if you're, literally at ends deep, I don't think you should do it. Oh, I always say first, I just meant disposable income. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. And yes, same for me. I always make sure that I pay all my bills first, and then see what disposable income I have, and then like try and make sure I try my best to make sure I don't go under a certain amount of money because one, I feel safer having that amount of money in case like stuff happens, like sudden things that you can't really control. I put 20% of my pay into savings the second I get paid. Nice, that's a good one. Actually, I think I do that as well. I put 20% of money into 20% of my salary into a savings account. And then the rest of it is like, pay for my housing bill, pay for my training. I hope you pay for the internet at my home. Because I know my sister's was been paying for a lot of it, so I told her hey, how about I help you out with that? Make it easier for her. But yeah. So stay safe, take care. I'll see you all in the next one. I'm not sure when my next stream is going to be. Could be Monday, could be Thursday, could be Friday. I don't have that day. You have a sister? You made this joke so many times and it's always so funny. But yes, I have a sister. And guess what? I have a brother as well. Dun dun dun! If only I could do a close-up on Mushu's face. That'd be so funny. Dear, but yes. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I don't have a stream schedule anymore, which I'm a little bit sad about, because I like being consistent with stuff, but, life happens, so... I'm not here as often, but I do appreciate when people, whenever anyone can stop by and just, chill out with me and watch me play silly games. But yeah, I might play Pragmata on stream because I'm interested in that game and it looks fun. I saw my brother play it downstairs and I played the demo for it and I had fun with it. But yeah, so there's Pragmata, there's Pipistrella I need to do. Silk Song I have to get back to at some point and full on finish it. Was there any other game that I was playing that I stopped partway? At some point I'll get Tomba. I'll watch you play it, I just don't want to play the creepy doll girl game. Wait. Creepy doll girl game. Do you mean... Are you talking about Pragmata? Oh, my neck is buggered. Yeah. She's not that creepy. I don't know. She creeps me out. I mean, she's a little girl. Little girls are known to be very creepy. Have you seen The Shining? You probably have. I haven't. Wait, have I watched The Shining? No, I read the book on The Shining. I actually read the book for it, but I never watched the movie. I don't know. There's also, some other games that we need to play. Something that we'll decide later. Go sleep or we'll keep talking. Yes, that's true. Okay, love you all very much. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Love you all. Bye. Bye-bye. Dead.